Welcome to the righteous sphere. We separate the gray areas over here. We don't do the lying like those other places. No. We don't do no fucking lying over here. You're gonna get the truth.
Damn, girl. You looking good as hell. What you doing just standing there? You gonna hop in and ride or what?
Shorty over there looking good on the corner. Do you wanna ride with me? Do you wanna ride? Hop up in that SUV, passenger side right next to me. If you say yeah, pretty sure they use a corner. You should come and ride with me. Do you wanna ride? Take you to my private suite. Come on inside for some privacy. Shorty over there looking good on the corner. Do you wanna ride with me? Do you wanna ride? Hop up in that SUV, passenger side right next to me. If you say yeah, pretty sure they use a corner. You should come and ride with me. Do you wanna ride? Take it to my private suite. Come on inside for some privacy.
I'm riding down the strip looking super duper fly. I'm feeling way too wavy, glowing super duper shine. Got tinted windows, tinted glasses, super duper high. Blowing smoke right out the window just to boost the troopers high. Shorty looking good, I ain't scared to approach her. Skin tight jeans and just standing on the corner. I'ma step it up and I'ma do what I supposed to. Try to beat that kitty cat right into a coma. Yes, I'ma knock it out. I pulled up to the side. Intentions in my mind is that I'm making her my slide. My eyes kinda cold while you waiting all outside. She replied kinda shy, said she waiting on her guy. You can freeze smile, let me take you for a ride. While you waiting for this guy, you just wasting all your time. It must have been her pride, cause much to my surprise, her next statement was I'm fine, man, she blatantly denied.
Shorty over there looking good on the corner. Do you wanna ride with me? Do you wanna ride? Hop up in that SUV, passenger side right next to me. If you say yeah, pretty sure they use a corner. You should come and ride with me. Do you wanna ride? Take it to my private suite. Come on inside for some privacy. Shorty over there looking good on the corner. Do you wanna ride with me? Do you wanna ride? Hop up in that SUV, passenger side right next to me. If you say yeah, pretty sure they use a corner. You should come and ride with me. Do you wanna ride? Take it to my private suite. Come on inside for some privacy.
I said, listen ma, fate already dealt your hand. And girl, I understand you already set your plans. But if you think about it ma, I'm trying to help your man. Cause you're in the jam and I'm lending you a helping hand. I know that you don't know me, I'm a stranger, that's all true. Hey, my name is Billy, I'm just trying to be cordial. If you don't take this ride ma, I ain't gonna force you. But if you catch pneumonia, baby girl, then that's on you. I ain't the psycho type that's gonna try to attack you, rob you, harm you, grapple, kidnap you. Plus it's freezing girl and you stuck up on the strip. They gon' think you selling ass, ducking from your pimp. They gon' ask you what's the price of sucking on it. The smartest thing for you to do is come and jump up in this whip. I could put the heater on, you could get your energy. You could hit this blunt of piff, I'll buy you a lemon tea.
Shorty over there looking good on the corner. Do you wanna ride with me? Do you wanna ride? Hop up in that SUV, passenger side right next to me. If you say yeah, pretty sure they use a corner. You should come and ride with me. Do you wanna ride? Take it to my private suite. Come on inside for some privacy. Shorty over there looking good on the corner. Do you wanna ride with me? Do you wanna ride? Hop up in that SUV, passenger side right next to me. If you say yeah, pretty sure they use a corner. You should come and ride with me. Do you wanna ride? Take it to my private suite. Come on inside for some privacy.
She finally got in and put out her can of mace. Assured me if I try something, she'll spray it in my face. I'm laughing cause I'm high. Once your boy started driving, she said my whip was smooth, made it feel like she was gliding. What you smoking, ma? Look in the glove compartment. It's a burner loud. Go ahead, I'll let you spark it. Where we going, girl? Won't you tell me your address?
I don't care, Billy. Won't you take me to your palace?
I know that homie mad cause his shorty just dipped off.
Don't worry about it, Billy, baby. That is just hit slow.
Damn it, I'm a fool. I'm trying to be a gentleman. And all she wanted me to do was pull it out and stick it in. She moved me like a flute. I'm deeper than a trombone. Stroke me like a violin and other music instruments. I'm glad she hopped in. Knew she would fuck with it. You can say the cat fed. Mama up your bus team.
Shorty over there looking good on the corner. Do you wanna ride with me? Do you wanna ride? Hop up in that SUV. passenger side right next to me. If you say yeah, pretty sure that you're a goner. You should come and ride with me. Do you wanna ride? Take it to my private suite. Come on inside for some privacy. Shorty over there looking good on the corner. Do you wanna ride with me? Do you wanna ride? Hop up in that SUV, passenger side right next to me. If you say yeah, pretty sure that you're a goner. You should come and ride with me. Do you wanna ride? Take it to my private suite. Come on inside for some privacy. Yeah, yeah.
And his opponent, accompanied by Ross Mann from Harlem, New York, weighing in at 215 pounds, GMG Big Money.
Oh, I can't wait to see this one. These two have been waiting for this one for quite some time, and to be honest, so have I.
They ask for the truth, but they can't handle it. They want to remain stupid. If the shoe fits, let them wear it.
Salute, and welcome to Class Squad. Welcome to class, guys. We is in the building. Guys. We back. We monetized, guys. I appreciate you all. Wipe your feet on the like button. Keep in mind, y'all come for the entertainment, but y'all stay for the truth. We don't cater to any groups, gangs, communities, religions, feelings, emotions, people we like, races. What else? I miss anything? We don't cater to nothing. We just cater to the truth. We cater to the word of God because that is the truth. The truth is love. All right? And y'all need to get y'all some. But welcome, guys. Welcome. So tonight, guys, on our MGTOW journey, we are here. We're streaming from both channels. So if you did not know that I have two channels, guys, wherever chat you in right now, some way tonight, make it to the other chat. Like, share, subscribe. I got total access to the Mr.Goodbread show. We at Club Controversy. So if you want to get your comment shown, then you might want to work your way over to the Mr.Goodbread show. Like, subscribe, and share while you over there at the Brutally Honest. But come on downstairs to the Mr.Goodbread show. You know, I'm just trying something out, guys. I want to know what it was that got us demonetized. Because remember, I put us on to this, and I want to see something, guys. So we're going to be streaming from two channels tonight, and y'all know I'm the truth for proof. So I got the content to deliver. So y'all just rest up, y'all chill, y'all kick back. We on our MGTOW journey, guys. And you say, but Mr. Goodbread, I was listening to some MGTOW brothers, and they told me to go MGTOW. They told me to go my own way, and they just left me in my own way. But yeah, see, that's why you're tuned in and you're subscribed to one of the realest channels on YouTube. You know what I mean, guys? I am a MGTOW man. I'm in a relationship. My shorty, she's red pill MGTOW. We don't go with the ways of this world. I told you guys what MGTOW really is. It's Romans 12:2. Do not conform with the ways of this world. Go the other direction and let God change your mind. You retool your mind. It's not going to start until you retool your mind, guys. And I got my guest. I got my guy with me. We're going to see if we could do a repeat performance. How many of you guys tuned into our perfect man, even though we know ain't no such thing as perfect? But if you in your truth, that's the closest you're going to get to being a perfect man. But how many of y'all saw that perfect man video that we did? Also, that was MGTOW relearning us. In that video, guys, we went over the Ephesian 5 man, right? So when you're on your MGTOW journey, the goal on your MGTOW journey is to turn yourself into the Ephesian 5 man. We went over that. So if you got to go back to that video, go back. Please go back so you're not lost. What we're going to do today is I'm going to break down the woman you should be looking for once you turn yourself in to the Ephesian 5 man. It's only one other woman that's going to be sexually compatible with you. Every other female is going to be a Lilith, guys. Every other female is going to be the Lilith. So when you turn yourself from Adam, because remember, we all start this game off, no matter how tough you want to be, no matter how player you want to pretend, we as men, white, black, Asian, Mexican, Hispanic, Dominican, Italian, you know what I'm talking about. We all start this motherfucking game off as Adam, all right? And it ain't gonna be until you change the laws of your mind. Salute to Mr. Palmer. It ain't gonna be till you change the laws of your mind and, you know what I mean, level up, get the new knowledge that you're gonna be the Ephesian 5 man, and you match with the Proverbs 31 woman. How many of y'all heard of the Proverbs 31 woman? Oh man, we got a super chat in the house. My guy Zone. We bike. Salute to Zone, man. Hold on, Zone. I got one for you, Zone. Yeah, I do.
Now, bad behavior is bad behavior. We got some white breads today, guys, with this
And
bad
one.
behavior.
And two.
Who they teaching?
And
a
three.
Little black
And
chick how to
flex.
be a
And
dummy.
flex. And pump. Work it out now. Let's go, Zone. Salute to Zone, man. Thank you for your support, man. Word. We urshus in this mother, man. We urshus in this mother.
You dirty! Will you please stop balling up and folding up as though we can't even figure out what it is? It's going to be $1 just laid out in there. It's all right. It won't hurt our feelings. We had to go to Family Dollar and buy iron. To iron out all the dollars because we can't even tell what they are. I work in the trustee ministry and we're trying to go to Golden Corral too. By the time we iron out all the dollars, everything is closed. And we don't even cook on Sunday no more. So just lay it in the plate. It's still going to be $1. Amen? Come on, y'all. Let's just get along. Come on. Help us out. Because we urshers. We urshers. Amen? We're here to serve you. And
we urshers. But yo, King Grove, what's going on, my guy?
Hey, what's going on, homie? I'm just trying to survive in the ghetto, my man. I'm trying to live, I say.
Ow. Yo, you was here with us when we did that epic live on the Ephesian 5 man. You want to touch us up on the Ephesian 5 man? And because a lot of guys is not running around here with integrity, King God. Like, you want to get them, just give them a, no, I mean, don't give them too much, but just catch them up because we about to go in on the women they should deal with.
Well, you know, brothers who are of a righteous nature should only deal with women, you know what I'm saying, who are basically like-minded. I mean, we're not going to be the same. We're not going to exactly like the, you know, same things because there's the masculine and the feminine, you know, like the yin and the yang. You know, we different. But at the same time, you feel me? An Oreo cookie ain't shit without the cream. You heard that?
That's a fact.
You know, it's like you get you some fried chicken. What good is the fried chicken without the meat? You know, you need both parts together to make a whole, and that's this whole man-woman thing, and that's why the Most High said, when you find a mate, you know, get you a woman that's equally yoked in spirit. So she don't have to be from your neighborhood, your block. She could be from South Africa, you know what I mean? She could be 5 years younger. She could be 5 years older. Just make sure you get you a woman that's equally yoked in the spirit as far as any woman you're dealing with. If she's with the ways of this world and with all this satanic stuff, and you feel like you have to deal with her because you can't do no better, then you know what I'm saying, you're a beta male. You really ain't about that. You're not part of this here. You're on some simp shit.
That's a fact.
That's pretty much it, G.
Make sure you put your link in the chat, Zone. Make sure you drop your link in the chat. Zone got real conscious without being one of those conscious. He got real conscious, make you think. He got I don't like the way they done messed that word up. Zone got critical thinking, emotional, intelligent content. You know what I mean? That's better. That's what he got over there. So, you know what I mean? Y'all go swing yourself on over there to Zone. You know what I mean? Word. But man, let's get on into some action, man. Let's warm it up.
Yeah,
Y'all
man.
see let's get into some action, guys. Female nature, guys. Man, oh man. I wish I had my pops to tell me more about female nature. You see, one thing my pops told me about female nature, but without actually sitting me down like, here, son, let me tell you about your mother. Because my father was never the type to do that. But he did tell me one time, I'll never forget it. We was in a Chinese restaurant that I call the Jump Off on 116th between Lexington and 3rd Ave, yo. And we was eating. We had steak. He used to get the cube steak with the French fries. And they used to put the little special soy sauce on the French fries. You know what I mean? So he told me while we was eating that one day, like, I never tell you nothing bad about your mother, son. But when you have kids, you will see why me and your mother didn't work out. That he said that, and that shit stayed with me till now. I never left. It never left. You know what I mean? So, guys, that's how important learning, relearning female nature is. Because female nature, guys, is very slick, guys. Female nature then adapted to this culture faster than man. Faster than us. Let's keep it a buck. Female nature heal like Wolverine. So y'all be letting them pretend on y'all and play this victim role on y'all. But these women is strong and independent, man. Even the submissive ones, even the good ones. Even the good ones, guys. You know what I mean? We are in the technology era, bro. We're in technology era, guys. Everything is about individual, not about the family, guys. I need y'all to know that. Everything has been individualized, yo. You know what I mean? Very few of us, you know what I mean? Very few of us is moving like families, you know what I mean? Even the families you look at and you see them posting or playing pretend relationship caps, they're not moving as a family structure, as a family unit. You know what I mean? They're not moving how you should move. It looked like how it should be, but they're not internally. On the exterior, it looked like they're a family, but on the interior, it's a relationship cap. Because the majority of the men in that situation, they can't even speak up. They can't speak how they truly feel. You know what I mean? So that's a relationship cap because that get bottled in, and then you'll see these men running around here in our community that you just want to slap the hell out of, right? Those men be in relationships, but they be slaves in a relationship to a modern woman. Today, we're going to go over, though, guys, the women you should be picking once you do all this work on yourself, because they don't teach you that. They teach you how to go MGTOW, and then you end up going the opposite of a way, and you're just standing there looking crazy. Even when you do the work on yourself, now you just standing there looking crazy. You don't know how to market yourself. You don't know how to generate leads. You have no lead generating system for yourself, and we'll go into that. I mean, make sure you stay subscribed. We'll go. That's very important because, like I said, you guys do the work. Y'all go MGTOW and y'all do the work on yourself. And then y'all just stand there, look back at the ways of the world, and just look back at it. Like, but you have, you know what I mean? Come on, bro. Like, that's like a dope product sitting on the shelf. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what God wants you to do, bro. That's not what He wants you to do. But after a while, after you get so busy on these women hate channels that you become that, you will actually start hating women, bro. And you done did all the work. You ready. You practically ready. You could pump and dump the modern woman. You could really find this virtuous woman. This, you know what I mean? This, you could really find her. You could really find her. But you don't even market yourself. So you sit there. Now you just frustrated. Now you mad at women who you can really have your way with if you knew how to generate leads for your product. Guys, think about it. When you go MGTOW, all you do is add to your product. You are the product. You are the prize. You know what I mean? Why do you think we say men are the prize? Men are the prize because you can keep building and building, and you can make your prize so great to where, bro, come on, man. Let's go. Let's go, guys. But in any event, we went over that. I told you guys how they moving nowadays, guys. I told you how they moving nowadays. You can't get with these women that want to do everything, guys. Remember the basketball analogy I started to give y'all in the morning? You know, in the morning, I just be going in. You know what I mean? So I might sprinkle a little bit of game, but it won't go all the way in depth. That's called the hook. That's how I hook you to come back to the channel. So don't be turned off if I mention something that you don't like. Everything I say, you're not gonna like. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of stuff they lied to you about, bro. It's a lot of stuff, you know what I mean, that they didn't tell you because they, you know what I mean, they knew that you emotionally wasn't able to handle it. I'm gonna just say that. You know what I mean? A lot of you niggas get lied to your whole life. A lot of you niggas got lied to your whole life, bro. You know what I mean? Because niggas knew you was unemotionally intelligent. They knew that you could not handle the truth. How they say? You can't handle the truth. Niggas that know, when niggas know you can't handle the truth, niggas lie to you. A lot of you females. A lot of you ladies, a lot of you sisters, y'all get lied to all day, all night. A nigga never had a real conversation with you in their life. You know your mother didn't have a real conversation with you, so you just been around fake conversations. This is why y'all so delusional. So I really don't be blaming y'all, but I do, because if you get to some help and learn how to manage those emotions, and guys, I'm gonna start a clap. We monetized now, so we finna really go ham, guys. I'm finna open courses and packages. We finna really help the people. We finna really help the people. Those that want to be helped do know we not trying to help all, because all don't want to be helped. I got a woman right now in my comments mad talking about I'm gonna report his channel. She been trying to report the Brutally Honest page all day long, yo. And I ain't say nothing but the truth. Stuff that people could not even tell her. Like, she couldn't even accept this new information because her attitude and the way her emotions is set up, I know people couldn't give her no good information because she ain't able to handle that, and that's damaging. And a lot of our sisters y'all pick dudes off of not being able to handle your emotions. This is how y'all end up picking the liars. And then y'all run to social media talking about he a liar, men lie. No. Your fucking emotions is not even set up to even attract a real nigga like me, sis. I don't care how cute you look. I don't care how deep them sideburns that y'all put all on your forehead is. I don't care. If you ain't set up emotionally, man, you ain't a Proverbs 31 woman, sis. You could fool them simp dudes that women like yourself raise. This why they addicted to y'all. But you can't fool an Ephesian 5 man. When you turn yourself into an Ephesian 5 man, you become an automatic modern woman repellent. Y'all know I ain't lying, guys. Those of y'all that's doing the work on yourself right now, bro. Say what when you look at those little Instagram model type women right nowadays, when you walking past them, they try to put their head down, and they don't even try to market themselves to us, right? It's because they see the light around you, bro. They see the light around you, and
They know
darkness.
they can't fool you with that bullshit like they can fool, the simp drop. They can fool, I'm talking about world trash in them. They know they can say anything. They can say, hey, put my toes in your mouth, baby, or some weird shit like that with a deep ass masculine voice, and the nigga still gonna get excited. But see, a righteous brother, a top tier man who done been with the best, who done hung with the best, who done had pretty women that y'all niggas would beg the simp folks stalking him on multiple occasions. Them type dudes, you feel me? That shit ain't
Facts,
impressing us, man. That shit ain't impressing us at all, man. I don't
facts.
care if a woman is a dime piece or whatnot. She's still just a woman. She still put her high heel shoes on, 1 foot at a time, just like the next little breezy. And that's church.
Gotcha, bitch.
Facts. So yeah, guys. So like I was saying, when you get these women, guys, you got to get women that know how to play the game, guys, right? Relationships. Remember I told y'all the relationships is like the basketball game, guys. You know what I mean? It's like a team. It's a team sport. It's a team sport. So we're going to take basketball, right? So basketball, it's a team. Now, I mean, like I told you, a lot of these modern women is set up to where they know how to play all the positions, guys. They know how to play the point guard. They know how to play power forward. They know how to play center. They know how to play shooting guard, right? But it's a team. And in order to be in this team, we have to play our positions. You know what I mean? So picture you sit back and you watch the team where this is how the relationship caps is working right now. You know how you watch them teams where the motherfucking point guard is over there hustling the center. He boxing out the center. The point guard now, he boxing out the center. He blocking up the middle. The center ain't getting can't get the read, can't get the position because the point guard over there playing center. You got the shooting guard playing power forward. Then you don't know what going on when you start dealing with these women that want to heckle because they mama taught them you got to control a dude, or they just saw their mama not be able to bag a dude, so now they saw their mama have to go out there and do everything, be Hercules, pick things up and put things down. You know what I mean? So this is what they end up doing. So if you draft one of these type women to your team, do know you never gonna get to the championship, guys. No matter how much work you put in on yourself. You see how that works? You can have Jordan on your team. If Pippen was trying to play center, shooting guard, point guard, where the chips was going to come? How was they going to get to the chips, guys?
It ain't happening.
You know what I mean? I give you another analogy of a team sport, guys. And I done told y'all this already. Football. Now, football is a total team sport. You can't have no one person. It can't be no LeBron James put the whole team on his back. No. The defense, you got offense. Now, however you want to cut it, you got to be the play caller, which means if you see your relationship as the defense of football, or if you see your relationship as the offense, you got to be the signal caller. You know what I mean? They got play callers on defense and they got the quarterback on offense. So however you see your relationship, I always like to look at it from the offensive side, guys. I'm the quarterback, right? I'm the quarterback. And let me tell you about me being a quarterback, right, guys? Let me tell you a secret. I can't throw, yo. I can't throw. I can't even throw, son. I ain't even got an arm, yo. But I can lead. I can lead. I can run. If I get outside the pocket, I'm ghost. And I'm pretty accurate. You know what I mean? I can't throw 60 yards down the field. Nah. I could give you 20 yards. Dead accurate, though, to the numbers. You see? You got to identify what it is your skills is. This is how you going to become the better leader and not get forced off your position, because these women is out here trying to turn the relationship into a relationship cap because they don't have no teamwork skills, bro. So if you pick and they're not going to tell you, remember guys, today we're going to talk about picking, and we're going to teach you how to pick girl number one. Remember the 4 sex money patterns? I'll go over it again. Remember, number one was that girl who sex make her more motivated for her bag and to even motivate you and inspire you to get your bag. Remember? There are women out there like that, guys. That's who we're going to talk about today. Then we had number 2, where as long as you tricking, she's sucking. When you stop tricking, she stops sucking. And you ain't going to be able to get too close to her eventually. Before you know it, all that love that she told, yeah, I love you. It ain't about money. It's not about money with me, because they all lie. They all got the same blueprint. It ain't about money. The modern woman we talking about. It ain't about money. And then they lie, because you get in that relationship, and before you know it, she is absolutely 100, totally financially dependent on you. That's prostitution. Silently, she slicked it on you. She slid it in on you. How Blueface moms, I told you I ain't never letting it go. She skated on by on you, sir. She got you. She got you. Yes, she got you. You know what I mean? Then you got number 3, where this chick crazy. This is Christian Rock, where sex make her more emotional and less caring about the bag. Her bag, your bag. Man, it wouldn't matter if you was bringing in $100 million, bro. If you get that PP to somebody else, man, she finna set the whole company on fire, bro. So, you want to stay away from that. And last but not least, guys, the standard black woman swag right here. All of the majority of your sisters that you run into, you know what I mean? Salute to my girl, Sugar Bomb. Salute to Sugar Bomb, because she proved this to be very true when she jumped in my comments talking about, but what's wrong with that? Last but not least, guys, she don't care about being submissive and none of that. She can give a hell about that. If that bag not 100% straight, you ain't getting no sex. You ain't getting nothing, bro. You ain't getting nothing. And you can't go get nothing from nobody else either. You know what I mean? She ain't giving you nothing. So you'll be stuck in that relationship, sleeping in a whole nother room. She sleeping over there. And until you get right, as soon as that bag get right, though, then she back sucking. You know what I mean? And they get that from their grandparents, because that's how we used to be back in the industrial and the agricultural revolution. You know what I mean? That was the norm. That was what society set. Men went to work, came home, gave their money up, because the woman wasn't as independent. See, these women nowadays, they think they slick. That was a good catch right there. I caught myself. I caught it. These old raggedy Ann chicks nowadays think they slick. They think they're gonna reap the benefits of supposedly being submissive and housewives, while being ratchet, modern, and independent, disrespecting God, because God ain't never asked them to be independent. Remember, God came down here and said, help a man, y'all team up. God said, come down here and do this. That's what he said. You know what I mean? He ain't say come down here and monetize coochie. Nowhere in the Bible do I see where y'all get the monetized coochie and it be okay. Y'all
Well,
did it though. Y'all did it
it's in
though.
there, homie. It's in the devil's Bible though. That's the mother niggas. That's the mother niggas book. You feel me?
Yeah, I could only imagine, boy. I could only
The book
imagine, man.
with the fucking pentagram and the circle on that motherfucker, and demon horns and goats and simp niggas with glasses without no frames and shit. All that.
That's a fact.
Ninja Turtle looking niggas that drive for BFI. Garbage truck niggas. I mean, it's just a lot of that shit going around, man.
That's a fact, y'all. But so guys, let's keep it moving, y'all. We 30 minutes in. Guys, hit that like button, like, share. You know what I mean? If you new over here, subscribe. Trust me, yo, you now tuned in, and God brought you to this channel for a reason, bro. No, I'm not a hypocrite. I know what you used to. I am nothing like you used to. You know what I mean? Trust me, trust and believe. I already heard everything you finna say, all that. You know what I mean? Just subscribe and shut up, bro. And sit down. Damn. All right, let's get into some content. Let's get into some content, man. All right, guys, let's go. Let's get straight on into it. Let's do the damn thing, guys. This is 8 basic things you need to know about female nature, featuring Mr. and Mrs. Goodbread, guys. You know what I mean? A lot of people in this section, they like to talk this crazy. They like to talk bad about women, but they don't talk bad about women in front of submissive, critical thinking, black, strong, and independent women. You know what I mean? So you got to really watch people, how they move, and you got to test every spirit. Like God say, you know what I mean? People moving frauds out here, B. The average content creator in this space is divorced, married, and we all talk about how married is bad, being married is bad, but a lot of these dudes, is when it's shit or get off the pot, them niggas shit, boy. Them niggas shit. You know what I mean? None of them niggas get off the pot. So how can they teach you niggas how to hold your masculinity in a wicked society? Don't be believing everything you come on. You take in too much garbage, you will become it. All right. So I say that to say, just test every spirit, boy. They not who they say they are in real life. You want somebody that's gonna be who they are in real life. You want somebody transparent. You can't have no scary leader. How can you want to let a scary leader lead you? Can a scary leader lead you? Can it F the leading joint, yo? Because that's not even what we're doing here. Because whether y'all follow or not, I'm going where I'm going. But do you want to take any advice, any motivation from a scary dude, bro? Come on, man. 1 + 1 = 2, guys. Let's get it though. Female nature. We're gonna stop at every one because I need to break down every one. And these are things that, man, my young guys, y'all learn this quick. Y'all learn this now. Y'all unstoppable and y'all untouchable, guys. Y'all untouchable. But keep in mind, guys, this is one of the first videos we did. Watching the Mr. and Mrs. Goodbread show. I'm your host, Mr.Goodbread.
And I'm Mrs. Goodbread.
Today, guys, we're going to go over 8 female nature rules. These are 8 things you have to know about females. Before you start dealing with females, and if you're dealing with a female right now, you have to know these things. All right, hold on, guys. Let me pay homage real quick. I can't skip over my guy King Grove real quick. Let me pay homage to King Grove. My guy King Grove. He earned that.
Now, bad behavior is bad behavior.
And 1, and 2,
some white
and 1,
today, guys,
and 2.
with this
Work it out, y'all.
behavior.
Flex.
Who they teach?
Flex, y'all.
Oh,
look at little thing. Look, that little thing start
dummy.
moving. Look at little thing start moving, yo. Thank you, K. Thank you, K Groove. Salute to you for that one, man. And I saw my guy, Cerebral Assassin. Y'all make sure y'all get on over to the Red Carpet Ring and the Toxic Ring Scandals. You know what I mean? Salute. Thank you, my G. You already know. Much love and appreciation, yo. Much love and appreciation. Y'all helping me get to that quota. I need $37 more to get to that quota. And I get my check. The world-class simp still ain't get his $5. Hold on, I'm looking for my ad-lib for you, man.
Oh shit. Hold
I
up.
I just need $30 more.
Straight like that, huh?
You know what I mean? But we urges.
Will you please stop balling up and folding up and so we can't even figure out what it is? It's going to be $1 just laid out in there. It's all right. It won't hurt our. We had to go to Family Dollar and buy iron. To iron out all the dollars because we can't even tell what they are. I work in the trustee ministry and we're trying to go to Golden Corral too. By the time we iron out all the dollars, everything is closed. And we don't even cook on Sunday no more. So just lay it in the plate. It's still going to be $1. Amen. Come on, y'all. Let's just get along. Come on. Help us out. Because we ushers. Amen. We're here to serve you. And
we here to serve you. And
we had a comment, a good ass comment from JJ Diesel Cowboy, man. Salute.
All right, let me pull that up. Is that it?
Keep going.
Oh, I see it.
There you go. Okay. One day, God Almighty put this quote on my mind, and I will not forget it. A non-virtuous woman has about as much value as a wooden penny at best and detrimental at worst.
That's a whole fact. I think we end up reading that because I got Proverbs 1, man. I need you, man. We reading tonight, man, JJ. We got same way we did Ephesians 5. We gonna do Proverbs 1, Proverbs 31.
I'm here, my brother. You know what though? I'm gonna tell you something, my man. You know the truth is ugly, man. It makes some simps. You know what I'm talking about? Want to just do crazy shit. Want to do ignorant shit. They want to jump off a motherfucking one-story house. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna unalive them, but they might break an ankle doing that stupid shit. You feel me?
Say something to you.
Here's what I got for that.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers. I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
Hey, listen to me. Hey, shut the fuck up. Who taught you how to be this stupid? Were you fucking born this way? You're fucking kidding me.
Word, guys. Y'all gotta shake it. Y'all gotta shake it. But yeah, hey, let's get into it. Let's get into it, guys. Get your pens out, guys. Get your pens out. Or it's gonna be very difficult for you. You know what I mean? And first of all, we would like to thank everybody for tuning in, everybody for supporting the channel. It's been real. The support, the love been real. People been calling us up. Yes. People been like, yo, what y'all doing is just fantastic. It's different. It's awesome. We appreciate all you guys, yo. Right. So I got Mrs. Goodbread here with me today because what we're about to go over, guys, is absolutely real. All right. And correct me if I'm wrong. At any point, correct me if I'm wrong. All right. Mm-hmm. I had a subscriber ask me, hey, you do videos different with Miss Goodbread and without Miss Goodbread, and you know what I mean? So like you know,
it's okay to do it like that. Like
no, but sometimes they don't be believing. Like I don't know, they think like you just sit here and like they don't understand how it is. Like they don't understand the dynamics.
I need to pop my head in like, hey, I'm here. I'm listening to what you're saying.
But listen, all right, let's get started, yo.
Purpose. I'm at work. When you off, you doing your videos. I'm on my purpose at work somewhere. Like
you know what I mean, dynamics. But anyway,
right.
So I list these things, guys, and you know, guys, I don't use notes often, but I had to take notes on this one because I do know we're gonna have a lot of argument, a lot of debating in the comment section. A lot of debating gonna go down in the comment section, and that's another reason why I got Miss Goodbread here. You know what I mean? You see something thrown, Miss Goodbread, just fan it away, just swipe it away. All right.
Carry on.
Oh, is that an ad?
Why don't we question things instead?
Video?
Why don't we move
like
on from a system that is clearly broken?
I'm still getting money off of this joint. Say word.
Why should we trust?
Now, number one, and it's no particular order, guys, but number one, guys, women are built for survival, bro. That's a whole fact, guys. Make sure you write that one down. Women are built for the survival. You got to remember, guys, God designed them. You can hate. So hating the way they designed and hating their nature, hating female nature is like hating our Father, bro. Can't hate it. This is why it don't make sense to be bitter towards it. You do the work and you manipulate it. Simple. You manipulate the shit like a motherfucker. You see how the weather is. Now, I mean, you know, we know by now we have manipulated this weather right now. It should be all cold. It'd be cold in the wrong time. It'd be hot in the wrong. You know what I mean? Like spring ain't spring and fall ain't fall and winter ain't winter the same in New York. Summer ain't the same. Summer almost over out here. Summer almost over out here, y'all. Oh my God, y'all treating me like a wet stripper right now, guys. Hold on, let me read up. We got time. Hold on. Zone said the quota. Zone gonna perfectly be ignorant, yo. He gonna purposely be ignorant, yo.
You wasn't hate when the motherfucker was living, goddammit. Now the motherfucker dead. Fuck this son of a bitch. Fuck him, goddammit, and fuck anybody with his ass. Yeah. Y'all know the motherfucker ain't no good. Look. All you motherfuckers been snitching for him and shit. Now you standing up in here, goddammit, talking about preach it, preacher. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that. I'm gonna shoot your ass too, motherfucker. Keep on. You gonna get shot too, nigga. You gonna get shot. God bless the fool, goddammit. God bless the fool. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna end this goddamn thing. Look, where's that goddamn money bowl at? Who got that money bowl? We taking that money right now for you leave this bitch. We ain't leaving out here for free, motherfucker.
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha. You ain't leaving out here for free. Salute the zone, man. Salute the zone, man. Word. And we got another one. My guy D Brown. D Brown everywhere, man. D Brown in the goddamn Cash App. How many of y'all noticed that? That's what I'm gonna be doing now. I'm gonna be just scrolling the high rollers. I'm gonna be scrolling y'all name down in the green section, in the Cash App section. I'm gonna just be throwing y'all name down there. We got XL Pro, we got Posh, we got Down South Yella, you know what I mean? And we got D Brown everywhere. And we got my man Bash. What's going on, Bash? You know what I mean? Everywhere right now. But D Brown, I got one for you too. Hold on.
You wasn't hate when the motherfucker was living, goddammit. Now the motherfucker dead. Fuck this son of a bitch. Fuck him, goddammit, and fuck anybody with his ass. Yeah. Y'all know the motherfucker ain't no good. You want look. All you motherfuckers been snitching for him and shit. Now you standing up in here, goddammit, talking about preach it, preacher, preach it, preacher. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that. I'm gonna shoot your ass too, motherfucker. Keep on. You gonna get shot too, nigga. You gonna get shot. God bless. God bless the fool, goddammit. God bless the fool. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna end this goddamn thing. Look, where's that goddamn money bowl at? Who got that money bowl? We taking that money right now for you leave this bitch.
For every man, there's a woman. And for every dummy, there's a dummy.
Abso-freaking-lutely, man. Much love to the Bread Squad. I knew y'all couldn't wait for the super chat to come back open, man. I want to thank my man Double Law. I want to thank KDH, OKL, The Bell, King Grove, Brian Turner. Y'all, we work behind the scenes with titles, with schemes. We came up with elaborate plans. When I tell you guys, bro, it's a total team effort over here in the Righteous Fair. It's a total team effort, bro. Y'all make me look good, so it's only right I get on here and show out for y'all, bro. Show out for y'all. Some of y'all have been with me when I was very, very, very weak with the articulation. Some of y'all been with me when I only said curse words. You know what I mean? And y'all still here, man. And I appreciate that, yo. I appreciate that. Because I told y'all back then, right? I told y'all I'm not perfect. And if you really rocking with me, then you're going to watch me grow. You know what I mean? You ain't going to sit there and try to criticize me or laugh at me, because when I pass you, because it's not going to stop me from making mistakes. And after I learn off of the mistakes and I pass you because you want to stand there and laugh at me, right? Because you know everything, then I'm going to get you. Remember I told y'all that? So that's why y'all got a chance to witness greatness. Like you seen me go from just me being my personality, a street dude that's hood smart, street smart, book smart, emotional intelligent, and just come to YouTube and start off small, just in a big ass pond, you know what I mean, with sharks out here. There's sharks out here, you know what I mean? Salute to Mr. Palmer and Anthony Spade, cause y'all took me in. Like y'all don't even know how y'all protected me, bro. Like, you know what I mean? And I came humble and until somebody played with me. And I went back humble. And now I'm just halfway humble because I'm still gonna kick him. You know what I mean? Don't worry about that, guys. But you know what I mean? We got work to do, guys. So you can never get distracted from the work that need to be done, guys. See, you're gonna learn that from me too. Like I got it, man. I got it, man. That boy good, man. Cause I could beef, right? And then draw my emotion right back, give you the work, and then still beef. Like, you don't really see that. People get distracted by the beef and then they work start falling off. This joint made me better. As a matter of fact, thank you, World Class. let me get you. The next break, King Grove, you want to say something real quick while I pull this up? Because I gotta give a thanks to this man, to this young man. I got to find his taxi, man. Because I ain't even bring the taxi with me tonight, man. I think tonight warrants the taxi for this young man, yo. And I hope he here so he can relearn some female nature. So he can stop messing with these little girls who nature just all over the place. You know what I mean? They just learning. They just, you know what I mean? They have an active mindset, which means they mind change, they switch up, they're growing, you know what I mean? And he an old head, so he got that stale, fixed mindset. So he need to leave the little girls alone, you know what I mean? He need to get with a fixed mindset, old head, and leave the little girls alone. That's what he need to do. You know what I mean?
But you know what though, homie? I'm gonna spit some facts right now, real nigga shit. You know, and I'm gonna say this, and any older woman in the chat, they can vouch for that. Ain't no grown woman his age or older gonna fuck with him. That nigga's too lame. Like, you know, in their wildest dreams, a woman 33 and up, ain't no way in hell they gonna deal with him because that nigga ain't bringing nothing to the table intellectually, financially, and the nigga probably got a 1-inch pecker. He probably can't even get that shit working. Just all the way lame. The only, you know, the type of nigga that can only get his jump working when he's doing computer love. Like he done so much computer love when he get in front of a live, real, fresh female.
Hold on. You said it, and they cash shopping. So if my dudes is cash shopping and super chatting, I don't need the revenue from the stream. So that's exactly why I pulled it up now. My content is mine. I own the rights. I own it. You know what I mean? I don't care if it's your picture. You know, I know you tried already and they dubbed them. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's get back to the video though, guys. We're gonna have some fun, but we're gonna learn tonight, guys. Remember, number one, guys, was they are built for tough, guys. And that was because the design, God had to design them like that because if they're gonna think about it, they had the kids, they carry the kids. So they gotta be built. Remember, they have a whole body in them. At one point, they have a whole body in them, bro. A breathing, living body in them. They built for tough, bro. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them fool you. They victims of the mind, but they stronger than you think, bro. Built for survival and the reassurance of the production of their offspring. Do you get that, guys? That's why women have babies. That's why women make babies. They make babies. Women are the ultimate survivors. You know what I mean? Without women in this world, we done, son. All right? Women are a prize. They're a gift from God.
I agree.
You agree?
Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely. 100%. We have no choice but to be survivors. Like, we get through any and everything. We have the kids. If the marriage don't work, we still got to go on and provide for our offspring and survive the heartbreak and the hurt. So we
just peep the mindset. The first thing she said was, I have to go off and survive. And she ain't gonna start pulling me down or saying, blaming the man. You know what I mean? Not all. Remember, today we're not talking about all today. We're not even talking about some, because we never talk about some. We always be talking about the majority. But today we're talking about the very few virtuous ones and how they think, just their traits, guys. And stick around because I got 15 things that real men, Ephesian 5 men, look for when we vetting and dating and messing with women, guys. So I'm gonna answer your questions today.
tough as nails. We survive
Right.
everything. We have to.
They heal like Wolverine, right?
We have
Remember that. All right, so that's one. We agree on that. Y'all agree on that? Leave in the comment section. That's a fact, guys. You know the craziest thing you could ever see as a man is to see a baby get born. Yo, you see a baby head come out of that hole that you thought you was drilling, bro. Man, you don't never look at these females. A lot of y'all need to see that. A lot of y'all need to see that. That'll make you get on your purpose real quick. And all that, it'll snap you out of that delusion that y'all play with in y'all head. It'll snap you right out of that real quick, bro.
Yeah, that's real talk. Hey, it will change your life, but I will say this and give a warning. We living in the end times. So look here. If you get a girl, you know, pregnant, whatnot, and you all excited about it, if that motherfucker come out with horns and a long ass tail with some hooves and shit, you might need to get the fuck up out of there. Get you like a big old super soaker, dip that motherfucker in holy water, put some garlic on that motherfucker, start praying, do something. Cause I'm gonna tell you this, some of these people walking around ain't really people, man. They creatures come from down below, man. They demons. They come to get us.
That's a
Y'all watch,
fact.
y'all
Yo,
watch out.
salute to my brother, Couch Gang, AMSM. Salute, a man supporting men. That's my guy, MPI. Let's go, yo. Welcome to class, man. Welcome to class, man. Let's go. All right. Number 2. Women will leave you for a better option. Better believe that, guys. It's called hypergamy. And I'm keeping it official in front of my joint, in front of my love. Guys, you can't be taking no red pill information from dudes that gotta hide and tell you it in the bathroom, gotta do videos in their car and shit. They can't tell the truth in front of their girl. Then what you think they doing to their girl? They telling you to tell the truth to women, but they lying to their girl. How can they tell you to? How can a liar teach you how to tell the truth? Peep game, guys. The BZ in the building, yo. What's going on, MVP? MVP fresh off vacation. All right. But word, guys, remember that a liar can't teach you how to tell the truth, just like a broke, poor person can't teach you how to get rich. Message. Whatever she value, if somebody come along and top what you do, she out of there on you, bro. Mr.Goodbread out of there on me too. She ain't immune. She ain't immune to the bullshit, yo. Bingo. Now that's real rap, bro. That's real rap, man. Look, I told y'all I can't lie to nobody, bro. I can't lie to nobody, and that's how you know if you're not paying attention that she a virtuous one, because you got to be thinking how do she put up with me all day long? Like, how many women y'all know that want to hear the truth all day long? I know by now y'all be with them women that be like, oh, all right. Like, all right, they be all right in the truth. Like, how could you not want to hear the truth? The truth is love. Sheesh. When y'all sit around people all day and be scared to have real I can't even get attracted to Miss Goodbread if I gotta lie to her and hide my feelings. Y'all crazy, man. Y'all gotta get with the right ones, man. But first, you got to change yourself. Remember, I only get to walk on water because I made myself an Ephesian 5 man. I got rid of all that hell of a mama swindle. Cause that's all it be. She love us, but that she swindled us, bro. She swindled us.
And let
That
me say
mama.
this: Goodbread got a mama that loves him, and that's real. And a lot of y'all do too. But let me say this, man: a lot of y'all mamas don't love y'all at all, and especially you girls. Some of you girls happen to come out a little bit prettier than your mama. Could be your grandmama, and they just been hated you since you turned about 17, since you was able to pull. If I'm lying, I'm dying. I done seen that shit. Mad at their own daughter and granddaughter and niece. You know what I mean? I done seen aunties accuse their niece of getting with their husband. Like, what kind of shit is that? You know what I'm saying? Just mad because, I mean, they both attractive, but the younger one, you feel me? She's a little bit more hot than the older one. And it's like, God didn't build us to be in competition with our own kinfolks like that. That's crazy. You got to show love and don't hate the younger generation. Teach them and guide them. But putting something like that on somebody young, or always calling them ugly or disrespecting them with the curse words and shit, that ain't no way to treat our youth. And you wonder why so many of these girls grow up fucked up is because their mamas and grandmoms and aunties done dogged them out since they was like 13. And it ain't cool, man. For real.
And it's a fact. And that's exactly why the boys come out messed up too, because a lot of us don't have no respect for a woman because our mother, we just threw with her. So we looking at all women like if they her. But nobody gets to talk and highlight the mothers. The mothers is the ones that going around deleting channels and deleting the truth and hitting the button on the truth, all while raising the next generation of assholes. You know what I mean, guys? Crazy. But don't worry, guys. Number 2, they will get out of there, bro. And that's designed, bro. They designed, these women is designed like that. And you guys be thinking that women that cheat on you because the dude is cuter or the dude got more money. No. Whatever your female value, and this is why it's important to vet your female and know your girl. You know what I mean? Because your girl know what you value. Half y'all niggas, all y'all value is sex. So your girl know all she gotta do is give you something, roll over every now and then, and you just stuck. You don't require nothing else from her. You know what I mean? Whatever your girl values, if somebody could take that value to the next level, whether that be if she value attention, if she value rough sex, whatever, you better find out what it is she value. If the next dude come through and he put his charisma on her and it touched that box, it checked that box, you're done, son. I don't give a hell how good your girl is, bro. You bet the. This is why it's important to max out on you. Cause if you max out on you, she's stuck now. Cause yeah, shit gonna happen. Niggas is gonna try to talk to your girl. She always gonna be faced with options. Women are gonna have options, but I bet you she think twice before she jump on that nigga. You know what I mean? Before she accidentally fall, plausible, deniably fall on that man. You know what I mean? She gonna think twice, bro. And that's all you can ask for. You can't control women, bro. You can't control women, so don't. All you can ask for is that she just know a little bit, and you know what I mean. And you can shit. If you really real, and you really in your truth, she'll tell you like, yo, I'm missing this, and I need this, and that's all you can ask, bro. Especially if you're not gonna commit to whatever she's sending you. You know what I mean? You can't ask for anything else, bro. We talking grown up talk tonight, guys. We ain't got time for all this bull stuff, this
I
funny
also
business,
gotta I
this
gotta say
entertainment.
I
Okay,
gotta
bro.
give now I gotta give an apology, man, to if any of them listening, man, all the simps out there that when they came home or when they dealt with their gal, I had left it wet for them. I didn't mean to, but a lot of these chickens, man, was disloyal. A lot of them didn't even tell me they had a whole boyfriend or fiance situation, and they had done things to me. They had put their breasts in my face, and I'm still a man. So, I feel bad, man. A lot of dudes, I mean, their main thing was my fun thing. Maybe my late night creep, you know what I mean? Niggas be at work, second shift at the damn chemical plant, while they girl doing things to me that she don't do to them. And I remember I used to always think, I don't never want to be that dude. You feel me? I never want to be that dude that done committed. And I think just because this sister talk well, she got an education, got a good job, plays the role and all that bullshit, I'm the laughing stock of the town because, she out there. And just, a lot of y'all think because y'all got y'all a church girl, you know what I mean? She's above reproach. That don't mean shit. They got a whole bunch of holy holes running around the Baptist churches, the Methodist churches, the Catholic churches, Church of God in Christ, Pentecostal. Trust your boy, man. You feel me? They out there. So real talk, man. Just be careful. And if you get a good one, you know what I'm talking about, hold her down. And don't treat her like you treated these hoes. Because it ain't too many good ones, floating around out there. The 20% that's out there left, or less than that, I think, I'm talking about, treat them decent. Treat them good. Be kind to them. Be firm. But, I'm talking about, don't treat them like no hoe because they haven't earned that. They've earned the right to be treated like a woman of an upper echelon, I'm talking about, of a female in this country. Don't put them on no pedestal, but I'm just saying, don't dog them and treat them like no hoe if they're a classy lady. You know what I mean? Because that shit's hard to find. And when you lose one, you're going to remember this conversation that I told y'all last to check your motherfucking attitude. If you're a grown ass man, check your emotions. So if you've been with 100, hoes that played games with you, and then you find one that's decent, treat 101 like, you feel me, reciprocate how she's treating you. Don't bring that bullshit from them past relationships onto this female. And the same thing for you sisters. Just because you've been with a bunch of dumbass niggas that you picked who showed you they was dumbass niggas when you got with them, you know what I mean? When God send you a decent dude, don't you know what I mean, reject that man's authority just because you've been with a lot of other raggedy ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? When you find a treasure, you supposed to hold on to that shit. You don't just find no treasure every day. Now you can find fool's gold, the mineral called pyrite. That shit's everywhere. Everybody can find that shit. You can find tin, you can find brass, you can find all kind of metals that ain't precious. But when you find something like a diamond, a moissanite, when you find a pure sapphire, you know what I'm saying? Real silver, real gold, some platinum, some rhodium, something like that. You gotta hold on to that, man. And that's a good, you know what I mean, person that you could get with. So, just appreciate what you got and never take a lover for granted. If you're a man, never take a woman that's decent for granted. And if you're a female, never take a good man for granted. And let me say this, man, for you Negroes out there that's hating on your homeboys and shit because they doing a little bit better than you currently. Don't hate on them, man. Show love. Ride with them, man. Maybe God chose them to be the captain and you the lieutenant, man. That's just how life go. You feel me? And that's what's wrong with this so-called black community. We got too many fucking chiefs and not enough Indians, man. Niggas got to get in line. There's an order to this shit. Even in heaven, even in God's army, man, there's an order to the angels. There's rankings, man. There's always going to be an order. So, motherfuckers just play their position, man. This whole thing will go a lot smoother. And that's church.
Definitely church. Definitely church, bro. All right. Let's get back.
I mean, I don't say that she's gonna just up and leave you. Like, if you're in love with the person,
Of course, she would say that because women believe in the fairy tale, the story, So, of course.
today, tomorrow you're not gonna just up and leave because somebody with a better personality or more status or more looks or money came along. You're not gonna just up and leave the person. I mean, whoever you're with would have to really been slacking.
Oh, no, all right. Now I'm glad she fixed that up right there because you saw my face. I was just waiting for her, you know what I mean? You don't want to cut her off now. Just let her talk, let her kill herself, and then I come in right there with the correction. You know what I mean? But she right. You guys, it's not that simple like how I put it. I should have explained it better. Your girl leave you not because you just lost your job and you lost her bag. You know what I mean? She leave you because you lose a sense of your confidence. And then you become more needy and dependent on her. And women are not designed for long periods of hardship. That's also coming up on this list, guys. That's another form of female nature. You got to understand how these 8 things that we're going to go over all come into play. And sometimes it be two out of the 8 will flare up. And when 2 out of the 8 flare up, you're done, son. You're done. You know what I mean? One is enough to get you done. But when two of these start popping off, then she really, really see you as a beta male provider. You know what I mean? All right.
Not keeping up to what it is that you value in a person, and that you're ready to leave anyway, not just because somebody else came along and you just up and left. Like this, you're not gonna just up and leave like that.
You hear that, fellas? You heard that, fellas? You hear that? You gotta keep it up. You gotta keep it up there. But that's why because she will. For the survival, we go back to number 1, guys. Survival, the betterment of the offspring, bro. So you gotta keep it up. But that's a good one. I stand slightly corrected.
Not corrected, just you needed to edit that part in. Like, she will leave you if you slacking. I'm out. Traditional women, they never want to put themselves over you. Now, she did just check me right there nicely by reminding me like, yo, you need to add this in your spill. But I give her the rose. She give me the fucking rose back. You see, it's a mentality thing. They don't want to be over you. They don't want to. Now, the average female would have took the rose and would have just shit. She might have slapped me in the face with it like, yeah, you always da 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 da. Y'all know y'all be with these girls, man. Y'all be with these girls. I tell you, when you be watching when the outsiders be looking in at y'all team, you can see the dysfunction. We don't know who the point guard is, who the power forward is. It's just no structure. It's no team chemistry. I don't know a team that could win a chip
without team chemistry.
But if we're in love today, I'm not just gonna up and leave you tomorrow. If you're keeping up to what I need you to keep up to, what I look
that
for
energy. If you bringing that energy, if that energy continue, you good, bro. If she's pretty much, if she stays seeing you as an alpha, you good. Once you start to hover and lower into that beta male zone, and that's what it be. When you have your job, right? No matter what kind of job it is, when you have your job, that is security to your female. Once you lose the job, it's like in her mind, the clock starts to tick. In her mind, the clock starts to tick. Like each day, the branch with the nest holding the nest weaken. You know what I mean? So if you, on top of the fact don't have no money coming in, and you start to lose your confidence, meaning you get lazy, you start to play the video games, you start to start drifting off, hanging out with your guys when you ain't got a job. You know what I mean? You ain't have a purpose. You're not driven. Your attraction to her gonna lower, guys. And you know how these modern women attraction charts is. I gave y'all the chart. We ain't see it in a minute, but let me pull that up, guys. You know their attraction is like this, guys. So that all that mean, guys, is if she see you as number 4 and you lose your job, you lose your job. She will eventually see you as number 3. And you know how they treat hell of a sons. You know how they treat Pookies, bro. They treat Pookies like they're their son. Now they look at you as you're needy and you need her. You know what I mean? They tolerate you, but they're going to go sleep with the dude above you. They're going to go sleep with the number 4. Guys, you see how that work? This female nature we talking about. What up, Laverne? How you feeling today, Laverne? Hold on, girl. Hold on. Word. You know what I mean? So that's just how that work, guys. That's just how that's gonna work. Your ass is goodbye. What she said in the other video, you fired, you get fired, you get fired from your job. Listen, man. All right, y'all, let's go. What's number? Let's go.
What's number 3?
Number 3. Women need attention. Women need free attention. They need attention. Period. They need. This is a fact, guys. This is 100% pure fact, guys. I don't care if you don't care. You better know it. You better understand it. They need attention. If they ain't getting it from you, they gonna get it from somebody. Know what I mean? Not all attention that they intake gonna pan out to them actually busting it open. They know how to keep the little orbiters around to where they use them for just free validation to boost up until they go take a shot at the alpha. And then when the alpha hurt their heart, they go right back to the orbiters. You see this a lot on social media when the chicks run to social media and post their little thirst trap and they get all of the dudes in the bottom and then they just, you know what I mean? They don't even reply to them dudes. Them dudes serve their purpose by hitting the like. Now they ran their posts up to about 10,000 likes. Shorty, she good now. She high. She high for about 16 hours with 1,000 likes. Can't tell her nothing. Stay away from those women, guys. Sexual attention and they need attention. Non-sexual attention. Period. Period. Point blank period. Let's argue. What you gonna say?
I'm not arguing.
That's a fact. You heard that, right? It's 2 different types of attention, guys. Write that down. You got sexual attention and you got non-sexual attention, guys. You know what I mean? They need both. And that's where it's the struggle gonna come. Cause remember, it's you. It's your purpose on the left, her on the right, and you in the middle. And statistics show if you spend 80% of the time, your time and attention on your purpose, and 20% of the time, your time and attention on your female, you have a high probability of getting out of poverty. But if you try to spend 21, 22, 25, you're done, son. It's not going to happen. And this be the hardest part. This be why you got women who can have a Steph Curry, who can have a Mr.Goodbread, and we so driven, you know what I mean, that before you know it, they coming at us like, I need your attention, I need your attention. And you know what I mean? Well, not my girl, but maybe Alicia. This is why remember she did that attention thing when she went to the social media, like, I need attention. That's what that was about, guys. That wasn't like, she wasn't calling for sexual attention. I'm sure she got Curry for that. She wanted non-sexual attention, guys. Free attention. All right, you can move on.
I'm
guys.
not arguing that at all.
But guys, do know that 95% of the attention, 99.9% of the attention they need, they're not even thinking about it. They just need that attention to, it's like free validation. Those dudes we call lurkers, we call those dudes thirsties, orbiters. They don't have a chance, you know what I mean? You know, they treat them like fans. Fans don't get to chill with the stars. They just get to applaud them. So you don't have to worry.
And I don't think women need just any kind of attention.
Exactly, guys. A lot of y'all get with the wrong girls too, who use dudes to get y'all pissed off, to get y'all in y'all bag. They really have bad communication skills. A lot of the modern women have bad communication skills. So that's how they communicate. When they need to get you to do something, they'll try to get you jealous. Like they backwards with their strategy. Like they just was not taught right, guys. So you want to stay away from those women.
Like different women need different type of attention. Like maybe a younger person would need, you know, X, Y, and Z type of attention, but someone a little older might need more, you know, a mature type of attention. Not just yo, what up, mom type of attention. You know what I mean?
And I'm glad you said that too, because do know females want attention from who they want attention from. So right. You go throwing you go trying to force your attention on a female, your free attention on a female. You know what I mean?
Okay, so yeah, that's a better way of saying what I'm trying to say. Right.
Don't be mad, you know what I mean? Like,
not just any attention.
That's true. The good ones, you know what I mean? That's how you know. You know what I mean? The ones that ain't trying to be really seen and stuff, that just be trying to avoid doing videos and shit. You know what I mean? They be trying to avoid helping and doing videos and shit. Know the knowledge and shit. Learning the knowledge, learning it, and just be trying to avoid shit. Like, I don't want to be, you know what I mean? Those are the ones right there.
T-Mobile knows whether you break down in the middle of nowhere or get a flat
no
tire
doubt. Thank you,
edge,
Laverne. Thank you. She said thank you too.
Everywhere trust AAA.
I mean, number 4.
What happened?
Women are not wired to stick around for long periods of hardship. Yes, sir. And see, I did this video 4 years ago. So if the brother would have knew me 4 years ago, he would have learned that lesson, and he might have had them noble girls to this day. Guys, so now this is the message in this. This is why it's hella responsible for you to be accountable. We are the quarterback of this team. We are the point guard or the center of this team, guys. If we are not accountable, then we can't expect the other person to be accountable of their actions. You know what I mean, guys? Understand that? If you don't apologize, if you don't submit to God, then the other person ain't got to apologize and ain't got to submit to you. You know what I mean? Now, when it comes to women, how that equate to women, if you put your woman in a tough situation, being a beta male, don't think she's going to stick around too long. You know what I mean? She's not. Because women are not designed to endure long periods of hardship. And again, if you notice, their nature is designed for the survival of them kids. So they move how they move off the fact God told them to raise the kids. You know what I mean? So even though they turn themselves into little men physically, biologically, this is where the mental health and the mental illness kick in at guys. Biologically, they're fighting with their nature. So they got government zaddy and society in one ear programming the mind, but God already programmed the soul. So mental illness. That's the mental illness. So we can stop acting like we don't know why everybody walking around here with losing their mind because they reality don't match their expectation because they expect a bunch of stuff that was off false knowledge any old way. They ain't got no business expecting what they expect because they never did the work. That boy good.
Hey, that's real. And, the book of Proverbs says expecting snow in the summertime is just like expecting a fool to be able to understand and basically, you know what I'm talking about, be able to repeat a proverb.
Church.
He ain't gonna know what the fuck going on or what he talking about. He's a fool. And
Right.
that's like Goodbread saying, if you ain't did the work, you know what I'm talking about, then you shouldn't expect no reward. If you ain't put them hours in, that time, even just on yourself. And meditation and prayer is real, man. And I tell you what, one thing is for certain in this life, everything we do is gonna come back to us. Church.
You reap what you sow, boy. Church.
And pure English dudes. That means if you and your lady are struggling for longer periods of time, it's a possibility that we'll revert to number 2. All right? All right?
And look, she laughs, yo. She laughs because she know that's the truth. She gonna leave your ass, boy. They gonna leave you, bro. They gonna leave you, bro. The lions, the lions, tigers, and bears, bro, all shared our nature. Even the gorillas, they gonna leave you, bro. Some females will beat you up and wound you before they leave you, bro. Then you got the black spider widow that she get rid of you after you impregnate her. Come on, they're designed to be treacherous, bro. You be careful with yourself. Wrap up, strap up. Don't play with your life. Yeah, I think I'd be talking about violence with men on men. No.
All right, guys? Automatically, because that's part of the survival.
I agree with that. Like, I'm gonna stay with you, and we're gonna struggle for, for a certain amount of time. But we struggling for 8 years now. Like, listen, something ain't working here. I got to do something better.
For the betterment of the, right. It's a natural. Right. These are natural things. These are natural things. Your female will fight. She can argue you down. You can listen because everybody's opinion count, but it is just an opinion. These are the facts, guys. These are the facts. All right. And I wanted to say one more thing on that. On
word, yo, and like again, guys, we working on 20,000 hours in this field, in this psychological field right here. So, I mean, they can't even play with you. They can't even play with you. At some point, your opinion become a fact when you've been working and doing the work so long. So they can't play with you. Mm-mm. And you know what we talk over here? We talk Bible, so they can play with themselves.
Hard periods of time. Do know that if your female view you as an alpha, you're gonna have a longer period of time than a female that view her dude as a beta male, because once
and that's a fact. That's why a lot of you dudes, as soon as you lose your job or as soon as the money stop coming in, you didn't know what you were signing up for. Now you stuck with a number 4. Now you stuck with a number 4. See how that is? And that first Friday, you come home and shit ain't right with that paper. I bet you that Monday, that weekend, you ain't getting none. That Monday, you ain't getting none. That Tuesday, you ain't getting nothing until that bag is correct, bro. You see how that work? I don't lie to y'all, guys. It tie in. That's why I need y'all to follow along. Stop missing classes, bro. Stop missing classes when it come to me. Because it all tie in. You know what I mean? It all tie in.
Beta male loses whatever it is he provide for the female, then he has no value to the female.
Exactly. A lot of you guys is just beta male providers right now. Soon as you lose your job, you're done, son, because she never saw you as an alpha. She never saw any intrinsic value, you know what I mean, in you, other than your bag. Remember I told you, beta males don't need charisma because the female don't value you anyway. She only look at you as a resource. So If you lose the resource and you don't got charisma, you lose the girl. That's female nature, guys. Don't be mad at it. Again, being mad at female nature is like being mad at your father, bro.
Female. You know what I mean? So,
hold up. Off G. Goddamn, yo. We gonna have fun tonight. But that's all facts, man.
Remember, that comes with anything, not just money, guys. But baby mama providers provide all types of things. Some dudes is babysitters, some dudes is, you know what I mean? Some dudes pay phone bills, some dudes just, you know what I mean? You know, they provide what they provide, you know what I mean? Some dudes is taxis, some dudes is personal Ubers, like, but that's not.
Wow, guys, look at the date on this video. Look what he said. I know the game. That's I know what them taxi drivers be doing, bro. They don't even get paid, bro. They be letting the girls go for free and stuff. They be really fronting like they pick the girl up and they put all their cab stuff. They put all that stuff under the seat and they really clean the cab out like if it's their car, bro. Yeah. Let's listen to what he said, though. This is 4 years ago, guys. How sweet it is. Boy, real, boy, good. I told you, check you. That's what make it hit. Cause I'm so truthful. You ain't gonna find a video with me contradicting myself. Cause I tell you what I feel, how I feel. You know what I mean? And when I switch my mind up and I tell you I don't think like that no more, I do a video, make sure I tell you niggas I don't think like that no more. And I tell you why, if you thought like that, because I thought like that, why we shouldn't think like that no more. Official tissue, guys.
Has no value to the female. You know what I mean? So remember, that comes with anything, not just money, guys. But baby mama providers provide all types of things. Some dudes is babysitters, some dudes is, you know what I mean? Some dudes pay phone bills, some dudes just, you know what I mean? You know, they provide what they provide, you know what I mean? Some dudes is taxis, some dudes is personal Ubers, like, but
yo, god damn, boy, that boy good.
Gotcha, bitch.
One more time.
If you gonna be in your emotions.
That's a whole fact, guys. And y'all fall for it. 80% of y'all fall for it every single time, bro. I see it. Women are human trolls. Even Miss Goodbread, look at her. Look how she lit up when I blew that female nature secret up. I'm gonna play that back, guys. I need y'all to see how she lit up. And she's what we call a real one. They all got it, bro. It's in their nature, bro. I tell you, they like to cut your wings and be like, fly. Let me see you fly. Because it just amazes them how men can get through anything. Anything you set in front of us, bro. It don't, even if it take us some time, we gonna knock it down, and that's gonna turn them on. They just like being the one to set the accomplishment. They like that control, bro. And you gotta learn how to troll them before they troll you. See, that's what alphas do that beta males do not do. That's what sigma males do that beta males scared to do. They scared to test their girl. You test her. You keep her on her heels. Why you walk around on eggshells all day? Share some of them eggshells if that's the case. But y'all learn. Stay subscribe and hit that like button, guys, because that's a whole nother. I'm gonna need a whole nother live to teach y'all how to cause positive anxiety in your female. Because for some weird reason, guys, these women, if you don't give them something to think about, some anxiety, if you don't put some anxiety up there, they're gonna put some anxiety up there, and it ain't gonna be in your favor, bro. It's gonna be trolling you in your business, knocking you off what you got to do, bro. This is why you hear guys tell you to give women instructions. Give them something to do. Make them work. Again, this is why I refuse to believe real men pay all women bills. You's a dummy. You is a beta male provider doing that. You know what I mean? Women got to do 20% at least. It got to be 80-20. You know what I mean? Some of these women, like I tell you, don't sleep. And this is no not. Some of our women can play all the positions on that court. They can play all the positions. They are a nice point guard. They're a nice center. They can play all that. But a team requires chemistry and everybody playing their position. You know what I mean? And 80% of our women don't get that concept, bro. They can't grasp that concept.
They test because if you in your emotions, how are you going to deal with their emotions? That is a natural thing that they do. You get what I'm saying, guys? Naturally. For example.
It was a joke. It was meant to be a joke. I wasn't trolling. I wasn't testing. I just wanted to see your nipples.
That there is a shit test, guy.
Exactly, bro. She comes out and no, we laying down chilling, and she rolls over and she looks at me and she like, can I see your nipple? Guys, now, y'all, I know some of y'all freaks, y'all little beta males and Adams, y'all didn't see no harm in that. Y'all probably would have showed, y'all would have whipped y'all whole titty out, your little nipple out and showed her. Like, yeah, why not here? Bro, what are you doing, bro? You just turned into the female right in front of your female, bro. You didn't pass the test. So you know what happened is? Days will go by and she'll test you again. This time the test will be even more brutal. She'll want to stick a finger in your butt and see if she can get away with that. You know what I mean? And then
Oh,
when she can get away
Lord.
with
Oh, Lord.
then when she can get away with that, you know what I mean? She'll be testing you because she'll be bringing other niggas in the crib like, this the smoke man, or this the bud man, or this the, you know what I mean? And that's why you got to pass these tests, bro. Because if you let them slide, they will start ice skating.
Straight up. That finger in the butt, man, you know, I'm going to tell you something, man. There's a lot of freaky ass niggas out here, man. I'm going to tell you something, man. A lot of these females are exposing you niggas, man. You feel me? So, yeah, you know, like your reputation as far as what you do with women, you know what I mean? It could really get you a whole lot more dates and a whole lot more girls trying to get with you. You feel me? When they talking, having that girly chat up in the beauty shop. Or you can get looked at as a sucker, a beta male, or a half a homosexual. Real talk. Because of, you know what I mean? Don't nothing go in the motherfucking exit only area on a man. And if you allow that kind of shit, then, you know, she's the man, you her bitch. And that's church.
Guys, don't be thirsty. It's not attractive at all. Don't be a thirst bucket.
Church. My guy Jorge, what's going on? Welcome back to class, my guy. What's up? Salute to my brother Jorge, man. What's up, man? As we proceed, yo.
You know what? Anything that a guy would tell a female, right? And a female tell you that, that's a shit test, bro. Pass that. If you fail them shit tests.
No, I was just feeling, emotional, and I just wanted to see a nipple. It was just joke.
God.
So because you feeling emotional, like we know women are emotional, men are logical. So because you feeling like you feeling emotional, I'm supposed to be emotional with you. I'm supposed to just lose. I'm supposed to throw my logic out the window and just get all emotional with now. Come on now, girl.
It wasn't a shit test.
Had I showed her my nipple, guys, and had I showed her my nipple, guess what the next progression to that shit test would have been? Right? Listen, we'd have been laying down, chilling in the bed, right? And she'd have said, babes, turn over. Get where I'm going? You know what I mean?
And he damn sure didn't show me his nipple either. He didn't show it to me.
No. You can't do that, guys. Before you know it, you be having a finger in you in your butt. And now guys ask girls, let me see your nipple. Guys ask girls, turn around. I mean, that's the easy way to figure out shit test. Another way, if you, when she asks you a question and you inside, when you register the question and it says How the fuck am I supposed to answer that? That's a shit test, bro. That's a shit test. All right, just pass it and you good. The more you pass, they stop. You know what I mean? Don't think.
Message: the more you pass, the less frequent they will go. They're not gonna stop completely. They're not gonna drop every now and then. She's gonna try to toss one at you, and you got to pass that too. You know what I mean? Or the clock will stop. The clock will restart. You feel that one, she'll send one at you, and it'll go like that. But you know what I mean? The more you pass, the less frequent she throw them at you.
That, you know what I mean? It's the more you fail. The more you fail, that's when they start coming, boy. That's when now they starting to play with you because they're in your back. They know they can fuck with you now. You know what I mean? And that's, females will sit there, bro. Females are little trolls, man. They get a kick out of fucking with you. They'll fuck with you, man. They'll fuck with you just to fuck with you, man. Like they wind up toy, man. Y'all just pass the shit test, man. You can argue that if you want to.
You passed it. You ain't showing.
I knew she wasn't finna argue that. You ain't. She, Mr. Y'all think I got jokes, man. Listen. We have a good old time in this motherfucker when I'm not on YouTube giving y'all all my attention. We have a good old time in this motherfucker.
Show me the damn nipples.
I ain't gonna show you no nipples. And you can't, guys, because subconsciously she find it cute now. But by the seventh test that she would have sent my way, she'd have really started looking at me. It's progressions. You started looking at me like I'm feminine, and then she gonna not be attracted to me. That's the quickest way to get in your beta male phase. Like, that's the quickest way. And then next thing you know, she pulling back. Now we ain't popping up like how we used to. I mean, we ain't popping up anyway because we got the Coochie guard #1. Say what up, my dude.
That's word to me, yo. Beta males can have way more sex than alpha males, guys. Do know that. Modern women have more sex than virtuous women. Know that, guys. Only people that is poor got time to be humping. People really trying to escape poverty ain't got time to be humping monkeys, humping rabbits. Plus, when you have kids, bro, and you are family, you know what I mean? You're not this relationship cat. For some weird reason, man, my little man is the coochie guard, bro. That mother effer is the coochie guard, yo. that boy be guarding the coochie. He want to be the only. You know what I mean? He work very well and efficient. That nigga don't sleep.
You know what I mean? But you get what I'm saying, guys? Come on, man. All right, so where we at? We on 6. I gotta skip 6 because that's gonna be a tough one. I'm coming back to 6. But we're going to 6. Estrogen, guys. We have testosterone. Women have estrogen.
This a message, guys. This a message. Get your pens out, man. This is the biology right here, guys.
We have estrogen in us too. Small amounts of it. But that's what gets us to be able to be feminine and gentle. That's our gentle side. You know what I mean? Keep that in check. It's only a small amount. You know what I mean? So those of you that have outbursts and can't control yourself and like to argue back with women and just like to just be dominant in that fashion, really want to start checking your estrogen level and taking more testosterone.
Yeah, guys. A lot of y'all don't understand how they pump estrogen in this meat, bro. Estrogen is one of the things that could keep the meat around here longer, and it could keep it gives it no, that's not what gives it color. It keeps it longer. That estrogen you intake into your body is why y'all be running around here acting so triggered and at everything. Men, I'm talking about. You know what I mean? It could be what you eat that's keeping you from really becoming the Ephesian 5 man, because what you put into your system becomes you, bro. If you put garbage in your system, you will become it, bro. And if you're not, you know what I mean? If you're not taking in good information, the least you could do for your body is take in good food. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, y'all gotta watch that estrogen. You watch your estrogen levels. I was just the other day, Friday. No, yesterday. Word. I'm taking little man to Wendy's and stuff, and we in traffic, New York, 5 o'clock, around 5 o'clock. It get nasty around 5 o'clock, rush hour. You know what I mean? So we in the car, and dude behind us, for some weird reason, my Hispanic guys, man, please, yo, get a grip, man. Get a grip of them emotions, man. But in the event, guy behind me, you know what I mean? Again, it ain't color, nothing about color. I just gotta point it out. I gotta call it out so that we don't think it's just any one race with the stupidity. No, all of the races got stupidity. All of the races got evil. All of the races got good folks. But in any event, the Oye, you know what I mean? The Oye was in the back, and he just a beeping away. It's a school bus in front of me, and he's turning to get into the intersection, to get on the intersection that goes on to the highway. I'm trying to go straight. It's another lane, but I can't merge into that lane because in front of me is traffic coming towards me too. Somebody that already tried to cheat on the other side and went around into our lane now. So now we're all stuck. And this dude just sitting there beeping, beeping. So now light change. I makes the turn now and wedges around. Here he goes, beeping, beeping, beeping. Now he's yelling out the window like, bro, you guys that's driving, gain a grip of your emotions. That's nasty work to see a man sitting there beeping his horn, yelling. And, bro, you ain't going anywhere anytime soon, bro. How I tell you, fly, nigga, fly. Fly over me. You know what I mean? But getting in your bag, I get triggered so easy. Come on, man. Watch what you eat. And then when I look and get a good look at him, all sloppy, fat, out of shape. So that's what's messing him up. It's the food. It's his diet. His diet. And y'all diet be having y'all real horrible. Your diet controls the mood. Controls your mood, bro. Word.
Because that's real feminine. All right? And estrogen is just what it is. If you look up estrogen, guys, this is the reason why females will be all over you one day. You know what I mean? And then the next day they'll be over here in a book, just chilling, ain't say one thing to you. You know what I mean? Don't go bugging out, bro. Don't go getting unconfident. Don't go doing no weird shit.
Exactly. This is why you're supposed to be on your purpose. You know why everybody say lead with that, everybody lead with be on your purpose, because your purpose, you don't even notice that shit. When she doing them mood swings, that's all it is. The estrogen brings on the mood swings. You know how the chick will be all on you one day. Then the next day she ain't on you. And you know, you and your little thirsty for companionship self. You want that shit every day. You want them bosoms. You want to lay your head on them bosoms every day. Every day is not the same. Every day not gonna be the same. No 2 days are gonna ever be alike, bro. So this is why you got to be on your purpose, bro. So you can avoid all that. That shit you don't even see that, bro. By the time you look up, you out of poverty. You ain't see none of that shit. You missed a whole lot of shit, bro. And it's okay. You gotta be like that. You're the leader. You're the man. Don't let them shame you into staying in mediocrity with them. Get rid of the girl.
Like, start pulling back yourself now. Now the house is all quiet and everybody looking at, and ain't nothing happening. Like right. Don't do that. It ain't about you, bro. It's not always about you. That's just the estrogen.
Well, what I said there was, you guys, y'all don't get that little hug, or y'all don't get that little pattern, because us guys, we set these patterns, and you know what I mean, soon as she break the pattern, you sit there and start questioning yourself. Now you go getting insecure, and now you think it's something, and it ain't even that. Now you shooting the gun. Now you get into this quiet mode. Now you ain't talking to her. She ain't talking to you. Don't want to play that don't talk game with these women, bro. You're not gonna win that. Remember, they got the coochie. You better off speaking up, addressing what is on your mind and what you do not like. Check that right now. But if you dare play this silent treatment game, you're gonna lose, man. You're gonna lose.
All right, guys.
I'm leaving that one.
Oh, I'm rocking right now. I'm rocking right now. All right.
So far, so good.
Let's see how hard she ride now. Women to cheat. Number 7, women will cheat.
Yo, let's see if she rock out with me now, yo.
Settle down. Settle down. Come on. Calm down. Calm down. Relax. Relax. You're getting a little out of order here.
That's just the estrogen. All right, guys.
I'm leaving that one.
Oh, I'm rocking right now. I'm rocking right now. All right. Are you ready? Let's see how hard she ride now. Women are cheat. Number 7. Women will cheat, bro. They will cheat. All the way flat out cheat, and they nice with it, bro. Nice with it, bro.
Double love, boy. You peep game, right? You peep game. You peep game. And this is what I be telling you guys. Little strategies. This is evoking the anxiety. Remember I tell you keep her on her toes? This is how you keep on it. You test her. You test her. You got to keep on the toes. I'm testing her before she tests me. Now I'm good. I ain't got to worry about no testing for about a month. She know I'm who I say I am. I'm who I put on. All your lady be wanting to know is if the shit you talk match the shit you do. Shit that come out of your mouth match your actions. You know what I mean? And that's how you get your respect from your women. See, a lot of y'all have good ideas, but your women never see execution. So it's hard for you to sell her on you being on your purpose. Cause you not. You watch your favorite channel and they tell you how to mimic the traits of a full-fledged breathing alpha male, sigma male, but that's all they're doing. They're teaching you how to mimic the traits. Chicks is not dumb, and it's going to take about a week and a half before they figure you out because they're going to be shit testing you, sir, to see if you are who you say you are. So this is why a lot of you go to these channels and then you go to Tinder, you go to these dating apps and try to use the stuff you see on these apps. And then when it don't work, now you just don't like the red pill. You don't like no channels. You feeling like no channel could teach you how to get a you don't want a channel to teach you how to get a girl. You want a channel to deliver a girl to you on your lap, nigga. So you got to get your mind right first. This is why I tell a lot of you that we got to get to therapy too. A lot of us need our mind changed before we even get to this entertainment. You know what I mean? Because you'll sit here and become this entertainment. And in real life, when we log off, ain't nobody playing with you.
Listen.
Think you know Five Below? You have no idea.
Salute to the
More
chat.
of
Like,
everything you
share,
love,
subscribe.
plus the new
We on
5
our
Beyond.
way. Those of you that's
Only
watching from the
inside
Brutally
Five Below.
Honest, come on over. We at the Mr. Goodbread chat. So come on over so you can participate in the Mr. Goodbread chat with us. I can give you a shout out.
What's a woman?
We ain't talking about men today. We'll get on. We'll do men. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that one too.
All right. Nice with it too. You want to tell my fellas how nice they are with it? How you want to give?
Hold on, what happened there?
Oh, listen.
What's a woman?
We ain't talking about men today. We'll get on. We'll do men. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that one too.
All right. Nice with it too. You want to tell my fellas how nice they are with it? How you want to give? You want to tell any girl code secrets and shit? You know what I mean?
Surely don't. I mean, what is she supposed to do if you're not giving her what she needs? What is she supposed to do? I mean, we communicated, we talked about it, and nothing's different, nothing's changing. What is she supposed to do?
She's supposed to say, "Hey, guy, get out of here. Time for me to go. Time for you to go. Time for me to check my other options."
Now, this is important, guys, and I want you guys to understand this. Understand this clear. Women, all women, modern, traditional, conservative, Spanish, black, white, they do not do the breakup. Majority of the times, they don't do the breakup. Like, they don't do the breakup, but they do the breakup. Do that make sense? Like, they leave you without you knowing, and if you don't pick up on it, then you'll just be simping, and they'll just be taking all of your resources, but you won't be getting nothing in return, bro. You know what I mean? Because they don't do the breakup. So what Miss Goodbread is trying to manipulate here is, well, not even, she's keeping it real. Like, she's letting you know that women will cheat on you, bro. They'll cheat on you, bro. She about to explain to you, they're gonna cheat on you, bro. You know what I mean? If they do not see you as an alpha, and if you lower in their stature, they're gonna cheat on you, bro. Good ones, bad ones, real ones, fake ones. They're wired. Remember, we're talking about female nature today. There is no argument. There's no debate. We're not talking about it's not a debatable topic right here. We're talking about female nature. You know what I mean? And one thing about female nature, right? They all would like to run from it. And I'm different. I'm different. One thing I know, right? When a female tell you, right, you better learn women, you better learn how to treat a woman. What do they mean by that? If they all different. Why would your grandmother tell you gotta learn how to treat a woman if they all different? You know what I mean? If they all running around here playing, pretending to be so different. Your grandmother told you that because female nature is all of the same. Nature is the same, right? When it's summer over there where you at, it's summer over here where I'm at. You know what I mean?
Flat out, what happened?
But she wants you to do better. She wants you to get better. She wants you to be better for her, but she want to be with you.
And that's not what she wants. She want me to keep providing her what I provide her with, but she want to go get that alpha energy. That's what it is. That's the only reason why women will cheat. A woman not gonna cheat unless on a dude that's giving her the alpha energy. A woman not gonna cheat on a dude that's blowing her whole bag out because he make her feel sexy. A woman gonna cheat on the dude that she don't trust because he don't.
And I stand corrected, guys. This is one of those points that this is 4 years ago, and I've been proven wrong, guys. Modern women who luck up and get with an alpha male will cheat on an alpha male because they can't stand us. Only thing they like us for is sex. So they will always go back to that simp. Now, I mean, they will Sam Rothstein. You got to understand. Sam Rothstein was damn near alpha, but he had a mindset like a beta. He had everything like a, and it's the women he chose. He chose the right woman. That way, he wouldn't have looked as bad as he did. You know what I mean?
Don't make her feel sexy.
Right, you got to say why the woman is going to cheat. Not just a woman's going to cheat.
No, she will. The fact that she will, I don't got to explain nothing. She will, bro. I ain't explaining nothing. Bro, you got a girl right now. Turn her right now. Look at her. Look at the little demon child right now. Look at her. She will cheat, bro. All right. That's all we're gonna talk about. She said it and she verified it. Now she want to recant and shit. Because I didn't mention little girl call. I'm not
recanting.
All right.
I'm just saying you can't just say we just want to cheat. We just want to go cheat. Why?
And all sorts of reasons. I ain't got it. That's not this video. That's not what we doing in this video.
Okay. So yeah.
You see the next time you get invited on this show, yo. You see the next time.
You can't just throw a statement out there like that and not break it down like.
That's true.
I'm gonna leave it there. You can't just throw a statement out there and not break it down.
You're right, though. You're right.
As y'all can see, she created a monster. She silently created a monster, guys. I told y'all who be behind the scenes, who be twerking my scripts, guys. It's the truth with proof, man. I have no reason to lie, son.
Right. I know. They will cheat, my dude. They will cheat. And they see this shit right here. They will cheat and have a reason for it,
and too. And they try to manipulate you into...
I just wasn't happy. Yo, I ain't say a B word on this video, so I ain't even gonna start now. And last but not least, guys, this one is debatable, but I feel women do not love you. They love what you provide. They love how you make them feel.
Number one. That's number one. You guys have got to know this one, bro. You got to know this, guys. And it's okay, guys. This is why hypergamy is a good thing. And I need you guys, my MGTOW brothers, I need you guys to understand why hypergamy is a good thing. Because if it wasn't for hypergamy, we'd have no reason to even go MGTOW to self-improve. Think about it. Hypergamy women, the women that act on their hypergamy, all they doing is waiting for us. They're waiting for us. I mean, they got to get to us. They got to find us. But they're waiting for us, bro. Think about it. Hypergamous women want the best male they can find. All women want the best male, the best mate that they can attract. It's like that in the animal kingdom, guys. Women don't in the animal kingdom now. Cause see, our women have manipulated their minds. Society done manipulated their minds. So society got our women picking beta males and pookies and hell of a sons and shit. You know what I mean? But in the wild, where the nature is not manipulated, no woman want the scroungy mate. The scroungy mate got to get his weight up before he even gets some sex. You know what I mean? So guys, that's definitely key. You gotta understand that. You gotta ingest that. You gotta swallow that pill and know it's all right. It's okay. It's cool. You know what I mean? You're gonna fuck around and catch something. Keep acting on your hypergamy. Go ahead. You won't pass it to me though.
What you provide. They love how you make them feel, bro. The women that really, the love word, love is trust. I don't believe in the love word. I think they made that shit up for Valentine's Day purposes to sell hearts and chocolates. But love is trust. So love, I don't believe women love you, so to say. You. They love how you make them feel. They love that feeling of how you make them feel. Once you take that feeling away from them, they could be the most demonic, vindictive creatures on earth. That's just my...
Yeah, I see her. Look at her face. Look at her face.
That's just me. That's just...
What the fuck? What the fudge?
Facts.
You don't believe in the love word and women don't. I don't love you, the person you. I mean, I know you keep telling me don't personalize it and stuff like that, but I don't love you, the person of you, not just what you do for me or whatever. Because at the end of the day, what was number one?
A survivor.
Right. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna do whatever it is I need to do for
fact.
you.
That's a whole
So
fact.
I'm not looking for you to do that for me. I love you for you.
And that's why I said it was debatable.
Flaws and all.
And that's why I said this one is debatable. You know what I mean? This one is debatable, fellas. I ain't even looking to the camera like, you know what I mean? But, you know what I mean? It's all in the mindset. It's all what you believe. I believe that, and it works for me. It works for me. It don't prevent me, just because I don't think about it, don't prevent me. It don't stop me from showing it. Don't stop me from bringing the excitement and keeping the energy there. But like I said, I don't know. Guys, what do you think? This is a good one, guys. Yeah, what do you think?
That's how you avoid saying I love you, guys. You guys be asking me that too. When the girl say I love you, what do you say back? Say, thank you. You know what I mean, guys? Number one rule, man. You can't be just giving these love yous out. You got to treat your I love you like you got to treat it like gold, bro, because honestly, it's not even about love, bro. It's about respect, bro. It's about respect, bro. We're going to respect each other first, and then the love will come. You know what I mean? You start playing this let's pretend joint, and you got to love me, and then that's when, a lot of guys fall off their purpose because they got to prove how much they love this female when your actions, bro, should show. I ain't never got to tell Miss Goodbread I love her because my action going to show that. You know what I mean? My action going to show that, guys. And guys, this game might sound foreign to y'all, right? And I'm going to keep it real. Disclaimer. Following me, right? Following me, I'm not saying that you're not going to lose your girl. You understand that? If you follow my program and you're with a raggedy chick, you're going to lose your girl. I'm telling you. And that's a good thing because you don't need to be with a raggedy chick. See, a lot of y'all don't want to lose the raggedy chick. So y'all like me and y'all know what I'm saying is true, but you want to fight some of it because you want to stay with the raggedy chick. Then when my results don't match your results, you going to then tell me that my program is BS. But you ain't never tell us that you with the raggedy chick. You trying to perform alpha sigma strategies on raggedy chicks. That's not going to ever work, bro. So a lot of y'all was bitter with Kevin Samuels because y'all trying high value corporate man game on raggedy chicks and y'all ain't got no money. Y'all ain't got corporate man's money. So that's going to be frustrating when you take that blueprint out into the dating world. And then after the frustration, you're going to be like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy. You know what I mean? You got to make it make sense, guys. Make it make sense. But in any way, that's how you avoid that, bro. Because honestly, I told y'all about the love journey. You're not supposed to be drunk in love. In love, the way they want you to be. Because they want you to be in love and shit with this Disney fantasy shit. That is dangerous. You cause harm to you and you cause harm to that female being in love with that female. Because if that female can't handle that love, that female break your heart, you know what be happening when you be loved. You see it every day on the news. Dudes is killing these ladies left and right because these ladies never was taught love. They was only taught how to survive. So a lot of us be looking for fairy tales from women that was living in nightmares, bro. Been living in nightmares their whole life, and we go picking them up thinking we gonna get a fairy tale. I tell y'all 1 + 1 = 2, and you gonna try to make it 11?
No, sir.
You know what I mean? How much are they paying you to be stupid, yo? You mean you doing this shit for free? Let's finish this song up, man, and get to our list.
What
do you think? Do you think women love you for you or for how you make them feel?
Because there's times where you make me feel like I want to slap you, but I still love you. Like, what do you mean? I only love you for how you make.
This good brother was in her feelings right here. I see that. This is early. Remember, again, guys, keep in mind, this is 4 years ago. So this is like right around the start of her journey. You know what I mean? It's before the Anthony Spade channels, before we even went on Anthony Spade. So, you know what I mean? It was still a little raw to her eardrums, but she got through it. She ain't had no choice, man. With me, you ain't got no choice. You got to hear the truth all day, every day. The truth is so free.
Make me feel. Not personalizing, but
thank you.
What the fudge?
Thank you.
Is that? But listen.
All right, so you got to give me what? 7 for 8? 7 out of 8? 7 out of 8?
I don't know if I'm giving you that much.
What?
You played all day. Oh, you know I was 8 for 8 on that list, man.
Which one you are? Which one?
Now, because you know how you're making me feel right now.
You making me what? Emotional?
All right, so you gonna prove my point. You gonna prove my point. You gonna look. You about to prove my point right now, man.
You don't love me now. You don't love me now.
Got it.
You don't love me now. Right. It's a great example, guys. Great example, guys. She you know what I mean? Mr. Goodbread always come through for us, man. I'm making her feel right now, right? I already felt the slap. I felt like five of them. I felt like 5 of them forces on the shoulder right here. That's love, though. That's love, though, guys. That's love.
Hold up, man. Stop the tape, bro.
I love you.
Hold up. Yeah, we got to read that comment right there from Daniel Brown, man. That's some of the realest shit I done heard in the Coons age. You know what I'm talking about?
Church.
Women use the word love to manipulate you. I would rather have respect. Playing the love game will have you in a dead end.
Church. Hold on. He said, did he say dead end?
Dead.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
At
that's real shit.
At the stoplight, do not go.
You know, I've lost a lot of good women because I wasn't.
Real, man.
Hold on, let me wrap this up.
And I appreciate y'all. To show y'all the love, man. Thank y'all, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've lost a lot of good women who was confused about who they were on the inside. They were used to simps and suckers throw that love thing around and try to manipulate them and get over on them. So when they get with me, a man who makes sure that there's food in the refrigerator, make sure they feel pretty, make sure they feel safe, you know what I'm saying, and loved, I ain't got to say that shit 5 times a day. I'm going to show it 55 times a day. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. So it's only right. Let's get to the truth. Let's get to the truth. Let's go to Proverbs 31, guys. For those of you that may not have known, it's written, the female that our Father wants us to mess with, it's clear and it's written. And he told us, he don't want us just out here messing with any old swag, yo. Know what I mean? He don't want us messing with any old vibe, guys. He got a specific vibe that he want us to mess with. You want to do the honest, King Grove? King Grove, you there?
Like a motherfucker. What's up? You ready for me to read that?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let me hit my light on my phone so I can illuminate the Holy Scriptures. Okay, Proverbs 31. The sayings of King Lemuel, an oracle. All right, there we go. His mother taught him. All right. O my son, O son of my womb, O son of my vows, do not spend your strength on women, your vigor on those who ruin kings.
All right, guys. So y'all heard it right there. Can you please read that line again? It's powerful. It's strong. It's powerful. You know what I mean? I don't want nobody to misscrew it. It's clear.
Do not spend your strength on women, your vigor on those who ruin kings. This the man's mama. This was a good mom, not a hell of a mother. This was a decent mom who's proud of her son being the king, but she wants to make sure he stays on the righteous path because bad women can make you lose your kingdom if you're a fool. So check this out. It is not for kings, Lamel, not for kings to drink wine, not for rulers to crave beer, lest they drink and forget what the law decrees and deprive all the oppressed of their rights. Give beer to those who are perishing, wine to those who are in anguish. Let them drink and forget their poverty and remember their misery no
Hold
more.
up. Now that's a key line. They talk about white supremacy is this and white supremacy that. God told you what he was going to do to the people in poverty, to the black community. He told you what he was going to serve them with because that's what they wanted. They ain't want to work. They ain't want to worship him. They ain't want to serve him. Can you please read that again, bro?
Yeah,
Please
man.
read that again. Because you
Yeah,
told them.
man. Okay. It is not for kings, Olamuel, not for kings to drink wine, not for rulers to crave beer, lest they drink and forget what the law decrees and deprive all the oppressed of their rights. Give beer to those who are perishing, wine to those who are in anguish. Let them drink and forget their poverty and remember their misery no more.
Right. Now, this is what I tell you guys. Check your devices, guys. Remember I told y'all a while back how we be hiding that depression. We be hiding that poverty. And I don't give a fuck. And then smoking weed and drinking alcohol. If you not partaking in this for celebratory reasons, if you doing this shit for medical reasons, cause you depressed, you making yourself sick, bro. You're making yourself sick. And it's going to be easily accessible to you too. Because he wants you to do it to yourself. Just like black people, we do it to ourselves. You know what I mean? Now, if we the real Jews in this man book, he talking to us. So let's stop pushing our poverty on other communities and other races, bro. The man said, give the beer to those who are perishing. It's a lot of more efforts perishing in the black community. There's a lot of more efforts in anguish in the black community. Let's go, man.
All right, back to it. Speak up for those who cannot speak for themselves, for the rights of all who are destitute.
And look,
Basically meaning
none of the
asked
women is
out.
doing that. None of the women is speaking up. They hiding, crab leg eating. Nobody want to speak up. Everybody in the black community mad. I'm over there fighting for my dear life. I got 1 or 2 people over there like, yo, son, he didn't attack y'all. He
Yeah.
telling the truth. He's actually telling the truth, guys. Got one chick want to cancel me because I'm telling the truth. So who is speaking up? Who is speaking up? They ain't speaking up.
No.
They want the problem to spread.
Yeah, they want you know, the kind of speech that what do they say is gonna tickle the ear, you know?
They want the itch and ear information. They want the
Yeah, man.
temporary feel good information.
Like if you 400 pounds, you want them to tell you, go ahead, queen, slay it, queen. You a boss bitch. You gonna get you a top tier man. You gonna get you some millionaire that's 6'7" and handsome. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get all that. You can be 400 pounds and look like Lizzo. It's all good. Whatever you want to do with a bad attitude, and you could even pull him wearing a bonnet on your damn head. Whatever you want to do, just do it. You know, that right there is what we call an enabler. And an enabler is worse than the person who's guilty of doing the crime, because this person is supporting the ignorant ass person who's doing the bad behavior. Because some people do the bad behavior, they know it's wrong, but partly they kind of feel like it's right because it's what they used to. Maybe they seen their mother, their grandmother,
Yes.
aunties, whoever doing it.
Conditioned.
So they feel like, you know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, I've been conditioned. This is kind of what I'm used to seeing, what I'm used to doing. So, you know what I mean? Maybe, you know, maybe this is what that is, even though I know it's wrong. But then you got these damn fools, you know what I'm saying, that know that shit is wrong. And I'm talking about these men, these dumb niggas on the internet that be trying to sell all these women snake oil and self-help books about energy and the universe and black people are you know what I'm saying, gods from Egypt and all this weird ass shit. And they, you know, just nonsense. Shit that's making these
Nonsense.
women act worse. You got some of them so dumb talking about women produce sperm. You know what I'm saying? Just ignorant as hell. I mean, I saw a debate between a so-called leader of the black community that's got 3 or 4 wives from New York. This dumb nigga, one of his wives, spoke up and talked about women produce sperm. And the guys that was debating them was like, well, basically, baby girl, why is it that a woman has never impregnated herself in the history of man? The fuck are you talking about? And the sad thing is they was in the library while she was talking this dumb shit. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? Then they had to tell him, Mr. Leader of the black community, hey man, you need to get your, you know, get your woman in check. Like, bruh, if we having a heated discussion, I'm not even supposed to be talking to her. That's your woman. I'm
Right.
supposed to be talking to you. You talk to her, bruh. Unless I'm laying wood to her, you feel me? Because the way I might talk to her, who knows how that shit might go. You deal with her, and as grown men, we gonna deal with you, and you and your grown men deal with us on a respectful grown man level. We're gonna take the emotion out of it. We're gonna take the bullshit out of it, man. Because you know what I'm saying, when you put all that Dr. Phil, Steve Harvey, Brother Polite, all that Hassan Campbell bullshit in there, you end up getting a fucked up picture of the truth, man, that's distorted. And what did the Most High say? Don't be lukewarm, because if you are, I'll spew you out of my mouth. So if you tell 5 truths and 2 lies, you still a devil in the eyes of the Most High. That's church.
And that's the fact. You can't checklist this thing right here. You can't checklist his word. And that's what a lot of people do. Dad, man, this is my favorite part right here. This is the verse. This is the line of all lines right here.
Wait a minute, what's that word right there? A wife of a what kind of character?
A noble character.
What kind of character? Oh boy. Yeah, the real noble, not the imposters. All right. For all y'all in the right, just fear Goodbread is the truth, man. Him and all his affiliates, man, they real. Not these pretenders. Anybody can call themselves Bruce Lee, but it wasn't but one Bruce Lee. Church. Now, a wife of noble character, who can find? She is worth far more than rubies. Her husband has full confidence in her and lacks nothing of value.
Bingo. So that right there is significant because we got so many of our sisters that are running around here telling you they the one and they this and me. And it can't be. It can't be. You can't be the one. Everybody can't be the one, because if everybody was the one, our Father would not have asked us this question the way he asked us. He asked us, who can find? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Who can find, guys? And that means they're rare. You know what I mean?
Straight up.
They're not on every corner, because remember, he also got a warning for us where he warned us from the women that are on every corner. Remember? The Me and OKL entrance, guys. He warned us for the women that are on every corner. Let me play that for you guys so that you can pull it for yourself. So you won't see how so you won't say that I'm putting words in the Bible. You know how we do over here. We're talking about the virtuous woman today. We're talking about the rare virtuous woman today, the 20% woman in every race color. Remember, 20% of these in every race. You know what I mean? Not the, you know what I mean? 20% of black women are that have this spirit, have this vibe, the virtuous vibe. 20% of Spanish, 20% of Asian, 20, same thing. You know what I mean? So let me go back to that where he gives us the warning of the bad woman. And then now we're on where he's telling us the good woman is. So we can compare and contrast for ourselves. Because, you know, people like to play dumb. A lot of modern women running around here thinking that modern is the way to be. You know what I mean? They don't understand that God don't like no modern woman. God ain't respect no modern woman. God is looking for the modern woman. He's still looking for Lilith. He sent the 3 angels after Lilith, and she made the deal with them, you know what I mean, LBGT guys. He's still looking for that woman. So if when he spin the block and you laid up with that woman, you gonna get it too.
The
It's only
funny
right.
thing is, and pay attention, who is it in this community, you know what I mean, who supports that alphabet community, the weirdo community, the community that wants to come to the after school programs and twerk for 6 and 7-year-olds in a nasty, sexual, perverse manner? Who supports it? It ain't a bunch of dudes saying, yeah, that's okay. It's a bunch of hell of a mothers, you know what I mean, saying it's okay. See, that's why men have to lead and be in charge. And that's the way the Most High set it up. Don't hate Goodbread. Don't hate King Groove. We ain't the ones that wrote it. We didn't set it up. You feel me? It was set up this way before the stars was in the sky, man. It was set up that real righteous men will lead. And that's just what it is, man. Because, you know, I've seen a lot of times where, you know, a lot of females will allow their children to be subjected to things that they have no business watching. Grown up programs that, you know, talk about adult themes and such, having adult conversations with their homegirls when they over at the house playing spades or dominoes or doing each other's hair or whatever it is. You know what I mean? You wonder why a lot of these little boys grow up sissified. Well, y'all quit talking about how big and how good such and such as Johnson is in front of these little 3 and 4-year-old boys, man, with no, you know, basically no stable male role model in front of them. They don't see no man that comes in there and helps talk to them and teach them nothing. Mama just, you know, got different niggas coming in and out every other night. How they know it's a nigga in there? Because when they wake up in the morning, you know what I mean, the toilet seat's still up. So they know it's been some nigga in there. And that's you know, out of line, man. You know, women, you get with a good man.
They
and
know
you,
it's some nigga in there because the
that's it.
whole dynamics and the whole rules of your house. Because remember, all
Yeah.
before the man, you're the man. Yeah, man, you're a man. You're the man. You're the king of the house. Soon as that come in the house, all things change. Now you can't go over there. You can't go over there. Turn that off. Because now they force you to go to sleep.
Yep.
Like, listen, y'all got to get a hotel room. In fact, go get a hotel room. I got it. I'll watch my little brother, bro. You ain't got to be frustrated and start whipping us to sleep so that you go suck this nigga. You know what I mean? Like, but dudes don't be realizing that they moms is just their dad girlfriend and shit. You know what I mean?
That's it. And it's worse than that. You know what I'm saying? The
But I
good
wanted
ones.
not to cut you off. I wanted to say something real quick before I take care of my boy D Brown.
Good.
This and Laverne Lowe. She's this is Bible, guys. Like, whenever you get a female that tell you that's a female in the truth. She see what's going on in reality, and I'd rather have a female tell me that, because all that means is go get yourself together, King. I got faith in you. Go get yourself together, King. That's the vibe, guys. Stop messing with these women that want to lead you to the pig swine, bro. They want to lead you to the pig swine, guys. You want a female that want to motivate you. Again, guys, inspiration. Inspiration. That's what a female got to bring to the table. If she don't bring that, I don't want her. I don't care how she look, bro. If she could master the art of inspiring me, you know what I mean? How she take care of her health, because that all is a part of inspiration. If I wake up in the morning, I look over and I see a 500-pound werewolf, I'm not going to be too inspired to go take over the world. You know what I mean?
Shaggy? Scooby?
I'm going to be inspired to go cheat. That's what I'm going to be inspired to. That's about the only inspiration I'm going to get, the only motivation I'm going to have.
That ain't even considered cheating. That's a rescue.
Facts.
Straight up, man. That's horrible. No, for real though. But hey, I want y'all to put a 1 in the chat if you've ever seen or a woman, somebody's mom, auntie, whoever, was trying to, get some tallywhacker. So instead of just letting the kids go to sleep naturally, she gave their ass some cough syrup, some Robitussin, some, promethazine, some Dimetap, extra strength, some of that damn, cold medicine that's got a little bit of that there.
You dirty bitch! Look what you've done to my peonies!
They're marigolds!
Good God, I think she's right. They are marigolds.
I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one!
Yeah, we used to have a saying back in the day called a NyQuil queen. Whole lot of chicks was NyQuil queens, man. They about 8 o'clock, if they wanted that D, they wanted that wood, all them kids getting 2, 3, 4 cups of NyQuil. And I ain't talking about the children shit, the grown-up shit. And I remember I used to see that every now and again, and I used to ask, the females that I knew, like, hey, man, is that really good for them kids? Ain't that like 1 cup, is a dose for a full-size adult? How can you get them kids like 2 and 3 doses that was meant for a 200-something-pound man? And each time, you would hear it from them out of the horse's mouth, oh, it's okay, they'll be fine. I do it all the time. My mama did it to me. And you're like, damn, how long has this shit been going on, man? There's too much degeneracy and foolishness, man, and substance abuse in this black community. Just because you ain't doing drugs on a regular basis don't mean you're not a basehead, man, or contributing to the delinquency of these minors. Church.
That's a fact, yo. Like, on some melatonin queens and shit, man. Crazy, bro. Crazy. But D Brown, man, salute and much love for the cash app, man. I mean, for the super chat, man. Y'all taking care of me tonight, man. Man, yes, I ain't got to eat hot dogs tonight. Yes, man. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. We appreciate y'all, man. We urges, man.
Will you please stop balling up and folding up as though we can't even figure out what it is? It's going to be $1 just laid out in there. It's all right. It won't hurt. We had to go to Family Dollar and buy iron. To iron out all the dollars because we can't even tell what they are. I work in the trustee ministry, and We trying to go to Golden Corral too. By the time we iron out all the dollars, everything is closed. And we don't even cook on Sunday no more. So just lay it in the plate. It's still going to be $1. Amen? Come on, y'all. Let's just get along. Come on. Help us out. Because we ushers. We ushers. Amen? We're here to serve you. And no.
And my guy Tuvalo, what's going on, Tuvalo? Salute and welcome back to class, my God. My guy Derek, what's going on? Gerald Rob Black, what's going on, man? Panda. Yes, sir. Let's take it back to my guy King Grove.
You ready?
Let's get it.
For sure. Can you hear me, brother?
Yes, sir.
All right. A wife of noble character, who can find? She is worth far more than rubies. Her husband has full confidence in her and lacks nothing of value. She brings him good, not harm, all the days of his life. Goodbread, what does your hat always say, man? Your favorite hat, man?
F child support. Keep
she brings him good, not harm, all the days, not some days, all the days of his life, of her life.
Yeah, man. It sounds like you're talking about the virtuous woman. It sounds like you're talking about a virtuous woman.
Talking about a good woman, man. A beautiful woman, beautiful inside and out. A woman who knows herself and who knows her value and her divine order and place in society. A woman who's going to raise kids to be decent, who's going to make her husband feel even stronger than he already did. A woman who cares for old people. A woman who's not a sucker to the modern ways of the wicked men. No.
Sir, church.
She selects wool and flax and works with eager hands.
All right. Hold on. Because they try to paint our virtuous woman out to be a dummy or to be a sucker. They try to tag her as a pick-me. No. Sis get busy. Sis get it out the mud. Where the modern woman think that's dirty. The modern woman have a fixed mindset thinking a man is supposed to just take care of her for doing nothing. She brings nothing. She eats and wipes her hand. She eats and wipes her mouth as if she have done nothing. His words, not mine.
All right. So back to it. Now, she is like the merchant ships bringing her food from afar. She gets up while it is still dark, and she provides food for her family.
All right, now, hold on.
And portions for her servant girls.
Hold on. I'm going to be cutting you off real quick because I got to drive it home. When they say she gets up while it's still dark. Now, they're not talking about the prostitute woman that I'm about to show y'all he talking about. Because y'all don't like to separate. Y'all don't like generalizing. Oh, you group all black women. But God grouped y'all up. And God generalized. And God separated the virtuous woman, the Proverbs 31 woman, from the demons and the prostitutes and the Liliths and the Jezebels. Yes, he separated. In our Bible, it separates the good and evil. So while y'all want to hide y'all evil and fixed mindsets behind one another. The black dummies want to hide behind the white dummies and everybody want to hide behind. The Asians don't want to hide behind neither one of y'all though, but y'all like to hide behind y'all stupid shit. The white ones and the black ones. Spanish, they just do whatever. Let's keep it real, guys. We talking Bible today, man. And when he says she get up while it's still dark, he's talking about dawn. You know, the wee hours of the morning, like 6 o'clock, when y'all party animals been sleep and hungover and drunk, slumped up on somebody's couch somewhere. That's when the virtuous woman is up doing her work. While her man is up exercising, getting ready to go to work, she up doing her thing. She don't have time to lay down to 12 o'clock in the evening with a barnet on her head. Wake up just to take the kids to school with your little dusty little slippers and your little nightgown on, or your little pajama pants and your barnet, looking crazy, just embarrassing your little kid to come back and then lay up in the bed, don't do nothing all day. Just made yourself a professional mother. Because I take care of kids. I take care of kids for a living. That's not a virtuous woman.
Goodbread, I was at the grocery store this morning and I see the older black woman, you know what I'm saying? Not bad looking either. She still, you know, was kind of attractive, slim, dark chick, you know, kind of pretty in the face. But you could tell she was older. And damn it, if she ain't have a little 13-year-old, I guess her granddaughter or daughter, whatever, with her, they both had big old bonnets on their head. Now, this is a mixed neighborhood, you know what I'm saying? I look around the store and I see attractive, you know what I'm saying, Hispanic women, white women, Arabic women, Indian women, women from all other races, and their hair is at least combed and looking halfway decent when they came out the crib. But who do I see walking in with bonnets? Who do I see with literally big old clown wigs of all kind of different colors, looking like Bozo the Clown, little sister and shit? And you wonder why in this country the marriage rate is the lowest in our community. I mean, it's like 10 years ago, ain't no way, you know, no grown black woman would step out the house with no bonnet on her head. They were too self-conscious, you know, of their hair, like any other woman in any other part of the world is. I mean, you look at them African chicks, they don't come out the house like that. Either their hair is braided, it's combed or something, but they ain't got no damn bonnet on their head. So it's just interesting that the women over here who claim to have been so oppressed, even though this is one of the richest nations in the world, you feel me? They say they have to do it because they got to do it. Now, them countries where a lot of them beautiful, intelligent, submissive African sisters come from, the kind of horror and shit that they went through during apartheid, during all them civil wars, having to eat dirt cookies, waking up with parasitic shit, damn near foot-long worms growing out your feet. They ain't never had to go through none of that over here. Y'all spoiled, man. Y'all need to grow up, man. Grow up, woman up. Yeah, I'm gonna say it, woman up, man. Comb your damn hair, put some decent clothes on when you go out in public, and maybe you might find a decent man. Maybe you might get a better job and get your kids out the projects and off of Section 8. Quit always blaming somebody else and always blaming the white man and blaming the black man for keeping y'all down. If anybody's keeping y'all down, it's y'all's ignorance and your own stubbornness, man. Like the Bible says, a stiff-necked woman is basically a worthless woman. For my people are stiff-necked. And you simps and you enablers that walk around trying to tell these women it's okay, go ahead and do it, you know that they look like fools. All y'all doing is making it worse, man. So, you know, it's going to be even worse for y'all when y'all get to where y'all going to go, because y'all shouldn't be sitting here telling these women that it's all right to do it when you know you handicapping them in the real world, man. It's so bad you got some sisters going to corporate job interviews wearing a bonnet. We got to do better as black folks, man. We got to do better.
For every man, there's a woman. And for every dummy, there's a dummy.
Church, bro. All right, man. I ain't gonna interrupt you no more.
For sure, for sure. All right, let me get back into it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and salute to the sister Laverne. She's getting married next year. Congratulations. Where we at here? She is like the merchant ships bringing her food from afar. She gets up while it is still dark. She provides food for her family and portions for her servant girls. So basically, what they're saying right there, you know, of course, Goodbread covered that. You know, she provides food for her family. She taking care of them, making sure they eating good. But at the same time, you know, the servant girls could be construed as other women who are her friends who maybe ain't doing as well as her. And all food is not just for the stomach for digestion, you know. Some is for mental and
Absolutely.
spiritual consumption.
Absolutely, my guy. And that represent how our real sisters, they take care of the community. They don't just take from the community. They care about the community. I don't understand how these black sisters is clinging to this sisterhood that do not exist. There is no more black community. Social media came in and destroyed the black community. What community? Do you know what community is? Ain't no more community. We lost the community vibe. Once we had everybody had to lock their doors and you know what I mean? And we're no longer policing ourselves. It's no longer a community. So what are we capping and clinging? And again, it's this old stuff they teach y'all in them schools. That curriculum ain't been updated in I don't know how long. And all they do is regurgitate it to you and send the sheeps out program. Stupid. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, man. Straight up. All right. Okay, yeah. She gets up while it is still dark. She provides food for her family and portions for her servant girls. Instead of trying to show the bag, the newest Gucci bag, Fendi bag, the Prada, the red bottoms, whatever, you know, the newest shiny Mercedes Benz or whatever, she try to help them get there too. You know what I mean? She don't go to the Cheesecake Factory and eat alone. She bring them and she pay because she can show love. And then when them sisters get on their feet, they give back. And that's how the whole community of the real sisterhood, they rise. Not the wicked sisterhood, not them evil ones, you know what I'm saying? The real ones.
The G's do it. The G's do it.
All
The
day.
G's do it.
All day. She sets, oh wait, she considers a field and buys it out of her earnings, and she plants a vineyard. She sets about her work vigorously. Her arms are strong for her task, meaning she has endurance. A woman has endurance. So you know what? If say y'all go out to IHOP or some other restaurant, maybe a nice restaurant, maybe a regular restaurant, and there's a couple of cute waitresses or servers that's flirting with her man, she ain't gonna give him hell all the way home because of something that happened that's not in nothing in his control. You see what I'm saying? Or start trying to withhold certain privileges just because other girls think that he's handsome, just like she thinks he's handsome. That's witchcraft, y'all. And if you got a man that other women want, you should be proud, man. I mean, you should be glad that you got something other people want. You want it. Other women just think just like you. And that's the thing. That should make you want to keep doing better so you can keep what you got. You know what I mean? But don't
But they
be
be uncertain because they never did the work on themselves. So when they do stumble into a good dude, they so anxious and so nervous. Some of these girls will reject a good dude because to save embarrassment of not knowing how to work as a team, because they know they're gonna be all over that basketball court cutting you off and you know what I mean, passing it to themselves and how they throwing alley oops to themselves. You standing right there, they throwing. Some of them know they got that energy in them, so they don't want to show that. They don't want to show no God fearing man that stupidity, because they all have a need to be right. So why I'm gonna get with a nigga that's gonna check me, even though he need to, because I want to learn, I want to be right, but I don't know how to be right. But I don't want to be with a man that's going to tell me how to be right, because I need to feel like I'm always right. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That's not white supremacy, y'all.
all right. Where is it? She sets about her work vigorously. Her arms are strong for her task. She sees that her trading is profitable, and her lamp does not go out at night. In
And
her
she
hand,
not trading coochie either. They
ah,
ain't say nothing about her busting it open, bro.
no.
Ain't nobody busting it open at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning.
And if it is, it's her man. It's the one man, the man she been with. the man she currently with and the man she gonna be with in the future. And she ain't out there putting on extra makeup for other dudes when she go to the wishing well.
Right.
Straight up. She sees that her trading is profitable and her lamp does not go out at night. In her hand, she holds the distaff and grasps the spindle with her fingers. She opens her arms to the poor and extends her hands to the needy. When it snows, she has no fear for her household. Now check this out. When it snows, she has no fear for her household, for all of them are clothed in scarlet. She makes coverings for her bed. She is clothed in fine linen and purple. Her husband is respected at the city gate when he takes his seat among the elders of the land.
And
She
you know
makes
why?
Go
Because
ahead.
her husband is the Ephesian 5 man. This is why when you get a sister that's smart enough to tell you, yo, just make time, go your own way, she knows. She knows you're gonna find your woman, the right woman, your even yoke. 'Cause remember, when he said, my guy King said something about it earlier. All an even yoked woman is a God-fearing woman after you're already a God-fearing man. Then he's gonna send y'all even yoke. You submitted to God. She has done the work and is ready and willing to submit to a man. That's an even yoke right there. You know what I mean? Don't let them fool you and manipulate you with this Bible, bro. They already done got this joint. Like if God wrote this joint to be hateful to white people and he didn't write this joint to be hateful to nobody. Our God, our Most High, Allah, whatever your God is, ain't a racist and he ain't a hater. All right? He
Amen.
ain't a racist and he not a hater. So y'all can take this Esau and Jacob nonsense and
Yeah,
y'all
man.
already know where y'all can shove it. Y'all already know. Don't play with me with that. Because I'm not religious. I'm real religious.
There you go. And I'm gonna say this, man. If a sister go out there and do her thing, and if say a good, white bread dude wants to holler at her and they end up getting together and they happy, you feel me? Ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
Yeah,
And don't
especially
hate.
if white bread is on his dean and white bread,
Exactly.
he really a believer. He a true believer. Because
Yeah,
remember, the real Jews in the Bible are us, the
that's
true
it.
believers.
That's it.
It's not about color. It's about belief.
Because the funny thing is, and if people want to say that that's not accurate, you can look at certain scriptures in the Bible around Kings and Corinthians and Second Samuel, like when David was king and when his sons tried to rebel, and it talked about sending different runners, like Ethiopians and people from around that land, from the land of Cush at the time. They were using them. Now, hold on, check this out. These people were people who had immigrated and who were now Jews, and they were part of the kingdom of Israel. But originally, that's where they were from. They would use them for their long distance runners and scouts to go out and see what the enemy army was doing and come back and report, because they were better runners, they were faster, they had more endurance. Or, they would go deliver a message to the other army like, hey, man, let's chill out. Maybe we won't fight for 2-3 more days, or maybe we'll come to terms. Or, hey, if y'all keep up, we're going to wipe y'all out. Now, here's the proof right here. People from that whole region, which was Kush back in the day, is basically Ethiopia, Sudan, and other nations around that area. All right. Now, the crazy thing about that, Somalia, all that, you look at who wins consistently every year in the 26, the meter race. Who is it every year that wins that race? People from that area right there.
Right.
Who's always the top 5? People from right there. Ethiopia, Sudan, Somalia, all that.
Kenya.
Oh, come on, bro. Took the words out my mouth. Can't nobody compete like they can. And see, this is in the Bible, that it's in their genetics. They just so happen to be able to do that. Just like, some birds can jump and fly higher than some others. So the proof that they was part of the kingdom, as other people was, it ain't about no they dark or they pale or they Hispanic or they Asian, if they're in this truth, man or woman, and they really got love for the Most High, and they look out for, their brothers and sisters, come on in, man. You part of the body of Christ, regardless of what anybody say. And all these dummies that's racist, they're going to have to find out the hard way, like Malcolm X found out after he came back from Mecca. You've been taught to hate the white man, but who is it trying to blow you up? Niggas. Like he said, the greatest organization in the country for black people, who ruined it? Niggas. And that's what you got to understand, man. It'll be your own that'll try to do you first. First murder in the Bible was Cain. He killed his own brother, 100% flesh and blood, Abel. Now, you remember this, just because we got the same skin don't mean we kin. So we got to be righteous of heart. And you got to be equally yoked, even with your friends and associates. You don't want to be around no demon, no demon or no succubus. You don't want to be around that.
Church. Man, this is powerful, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Go ahead. We're going to go to 31. We're going to read it up to 31, and then we're going to get out of here.
Yeah, man.
Y'all read the rest on your own.
For sure. All right. Let's see. She is clothed. Oh, wrong. She is clothed with strength and dignity. She can laugh at the days to come. She speaks with wisdom, and faithful instruction is on her tongue. She watches over the affairs of her household and does not eat the bread of idleness. She ain't lazy.
Big one, big point, bro. And she can put her hair down. Guys, remember, this is the biblical definition. I'm going to give you guys 15 of the worldly, just in case this is too deep for y'all, because I know how y'all feel. I know they manipulated y'all. So don't worry about it. You know how we do over here. We give y'all the worldly, we give y'all the biblical, and we mix in the entertainment, y'all.
Yeah, man. She watches over the affairs of her household and does not eat the bread of idleness. Her children arise and call her blessed. Her husband also, and he praises her. Many women do noble things, but you surpass them all. Let's read that again. Her children arise and call her blessed. Hey, we love you, mommy. Thanks for making them waffles and eggs and sausage or turkey bacon, whatever.
And that go back to that very famous but manipulated verse. Honor thou father first, then thou mother, for your days will be long. And it connects to the raise your kids, teach your kids up, so that when they depart you know what I mean? Boom. Mothers who did it that way, they kids love them and embrace them. They kids don't lie to the outside world, will get around them and they fight and bicker with each other, but in front of other people, they gotta lie like if their mother wasn't a hell of a mother. Now, me see the virtuous mother, she ain't gotta go through all that. For one, she ain't virtuous if she ain't got a man. You see how that works? So that relieves the pressure of her having to deal with them kids. Because best believe she runs the household like, go ask your dad. So a lot of y'all do yourself a disservice when you alienate the father of your child. When you automatically realize that I fucked a dummy 9 months ago. You know what I mean? Now is not the time to realize that and then get rid of the man. Because remember, I told y'all don't do the breakup. So this is why y'all have all sorts of funny little ways to alienate the father and then pretend like if the man left his family.
Yeah.
But we already know it's in your nature to lie and eat crab legs.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, man. Yeah, man. Her children arise and call her blessed. Her husband also, and he praises her, saying, many women do noble things, but you surpass them all. So you know what? If you got a woman who maybe is a 6 or a 7, a decent man, a quality man, maybe a man with, good finances, or just a man who's a strong man in spirit, he would rather take a 6 or a 7 who's a very good girl over a 9 or 10 who's some OnlyFans or some, prawn hub hoochie or some,
That's
stripper
a
at Magic
fact.
City clapping booty down the pole.
That's
I
a
don't care
fact.
how cute and how aesthetically beautiful she is. It's like Jesus talked about those beautiful whitewashed tombs. They're pretty on the outside, but on the inside ain't nothing but death and decay. And if a woman has a lot of bodies and has lived a very provocative, demonic life, then you know what I'm saying, she is not a woman of value, and it ain't no woman that the Most High is gonna link you with, because she ain't gonna do nothing but bring you down and suck all the energy out of you. You know what I'm saying? Play with your emotions and have you ready to go out and do something ignorant to you, maybe yourself or to others. Look at Will Smith and Jada. Will Smith went after that man because he didn't know what else to do to get his manhood back. Everybody known that man was a punk for over 20 years. And he made himself look like more of a punk because when people talk about his whole family, all they talk about is how, his wife is getting smashed by his son's homeboy in their house. What kind of shit is that? That's why men have to be careful who you want to, wife up. You want to get wifey? Wifey got to be a wife first before you can wife her up. She got to have those godly qualities. She got to be like Ruth from the Bible. She got to be like Esther. You know what I mean? She got a woman that's going to know what to do, like in this scripture right here. She know what to do. Ain't nobody got to tell her. Can't nobody tempt her. Just because she watch an episode of Oprah or Tyra, you know what I mean, or Real Table Talk or some bullshit of The View, ain't going to make her start hating men and start treating her kids bad. She's got a good mind, her own mind, a mind that was blessed and it came from the Most High. And she follows her husband's lead. Now, many women do noble things, but you surpass them all. Charm is deceptive, and beauty is fleeting.
That is a key line, guys, because we talk about the wall over here in this space. We talk about the wall. So if you needed proof to who set and who set the expiration date on these demons running around here who disrespected this man because he ain't asked them to come down here and be independent junkies. He asked them to come down here and help meet to a man and preserve themselves. So this is why I tell you, we do it to ourselves, and he is not coming back. He is already here. He lives within all of us. So he gonna make sure those that are doing it to themselves is gonna do it to themselves. You know what I mean? It's gonna be self-inflicted too. You see it. It's already self-inflicted. These women is suffering, bro. And I tell you, one thing you gain from this, what King Grove just read, the virtuous woman is inspirational. That's all you gotta be, sis. Inspire your man. You got to work on your mind, your body, and your soul to get that inspiration, to get that real black girl magic. You want to get black girl magic? Work on your mind, soul, and body, and watch you be a good catch. It's that simple, sis. I never said it was hard for black women, white women, or any kind of women to get a man. It's not, because we simple dudes, bro. Sis, we simple. It's not hard for any one of y'all. Y'all make it hard. Message.
For real.
It's
Straight up.
message.
No, that's
I
right on.
say it
That's
all of the
dead
time.
on the money right there.
Coochie sell itself. Now, how you mess that up? It's crazy, bro.
You know, it's like going to the y'all remember back to y'all's high school prom. Some of the prettiest girls in the school was all sitting around 2 or 3 tables, stacked in a motherfucker, because everybody done did all kind of nastiness to them. They was too sexually aggressive. They was boy crazy. They was chasing after boys. And I want to clarify that, man. Boy crazy don't mean that a girl or a young woman is crazy about one boy, her boyfriend, whoever she's seeing at the time. No. Boy crazy, what them older women used to get on y'all's ass and call y'all being hot in the ass, means y'all are crazy for multiple different boys at the same time. And that's disgusting. And let me tell you something. I've seen and I've been to several proms when I was young, and guess what? Homecoming dances, all that. All them beautiful girls, 8, 9s, and 10s, physically beautiful. But because the homies knew that they was ran through, we would rather get a quality female from another high school, maybe even a chick in college. But you don't want to be seen with the same girl who was getting this and that done to on the bus. She was sloppy top, but by the tennis courts in the morning, you know what I mean? She was in the boys' bathroom doing all kind of crazy shit. Just things you could, anything you could imagine. Don't nobody, and I mean a real man, a good man, the top tier brothers, we do not want no Tatiana, man. We don't want nobody who's got sex tapes floating around the internet, man. Nudie pictures. If you got a mentality like Superhead or Lisa Ray, you're going to have to pay. And the penalty you're going to pay is you're going to be old and alone. And as physically beautiful as these women are, they couldn't pay a decent nigga to get with them for more than a month. Hell, more than a night. Every time they go to one of these red carpet events, they dolo solo. They talk about the nice dress they got. Where they man at? He the invisible man, because that nigga ain't there. Don't nobody want to be seen with these women. I'm telling you. And look, a lot of men, they ain't gonna say nothing because a lot of dudes don't want to get canceled. So they ain't gonna say this real shit. But let me tell you something, ladies. We talk. We talk in the locker room after a basketball game or some kind of other event. We talk at the barbershop. Just like y'all talking y'all's, ladies' spaces. We talk in these men's spaces, man. We're like, damn, such and such did blase this and that. Oh, hell no, I don't want that. You feel me? And word gets around, and when word gets around, man, you're going to be alone. You're going to end up with a bunch of bastard babies and your good ass career and no man and no fulfillment. And that's church.
And that's a fact, ladies. And please, please don't misconstrue it. Same way you don't like to be, y'all say y'all don't like to be clumped and all. We are not them. We not the ones that y'all gonna sit there and be like, but men do, but men do. We are telling you, unlike you women who sit there and chitter chatter amongst each other, y'all good ones will chatter with the whack ones. We don't do that. You don't see no simps in here. This is a simp-free zone. We don't deal with the weak men. We don't speak for the weak men. We talking about the men that you need, ma'am. The niggas that will check you, sis. Those are the dudes you need to start picking. Y'all gotta stop settling for the dudes that cater to your overwhelming emotions. Because that's all it be. I'd lie to you too. Tell you the truth. See, I just got game, so I know how to swindle you and smash and then leave you, have you on the phone like, so you just gonna do me like that? Meanwhile, you had all that mouth to the beta male. You was on social media bashing him, emasculating him, but I got you in your feelings. You on my answer machine talking about, why you gonna do me like that? I left my eyelash in your car. Yeah, uh-huh. You see, guys, it's the energy you give out. Women gonna treat you how you treat yourself. Message.
Straight up. Say, man. If y'all ain't listening, man, if y'all not listening to this shit, man, y'all losing. The brother dropping some free game, man. Y'all can support, hey, hit that Cash App, man, you know what I'm saying? And go ahead and do the super chat thing, super stickers. Much appreciated. And who knows, down the line, you might get blessed, y'all who came through in these early stages. We keeping a record of everybody that showed love. Remember that. So please continue, man. Show more love.
Appreciate y'all, man. You already know. You know what I mean? And only if you got it, guys. I prefer y'all to invest in yourself. But if you one of them dudes that go over there to grandma or to the other little women channels and you be throwing money, yeah, throw some money over here, bro. Because that's the problem, guys. Y'all look to these women to tell y'all and give y'all direction. You are supposed to give her the direction, bro. But anyway, let's wrap this on up because I'm ready to preach. It's crazy, King Bro, because we 3 hours in and I ain't really say nothing, do now. I ain't really get him the magic. I ain't even get him the work yet, bro. I got the work today, bro. I got some work today.
Hey, man, when the spirit is in you, brother, you just gotta float like a butterfly, man, sting like a bee. It's like you hitting them at just the right time, you feel me? And this truth, it can't be duplicated, it can't be imitated. So Goodbread, all your haters, that's why they channels are dying right now and they falling off because they on some sucker shit, man. And let me tell you something, real women get tired of sucker shit. They'll let these niggas pay their bills or do whatever, but at the end of the day, man, they want a real man. And that's what they want. So they gonna leave the simp fear and all them suckers and dumb niggas to be catering and telling them what they want to hear. You know, they want leadership, man. That's what real women follow, leadership. They want somebody that's gonna be there and gonna help guide them and their kids. Church.
Yo, this nigga, I know what D Brown did that for. I know exactly what D Brown want to hear. Shooting it up, moving it up, move Yo, D Brown been on popping today. He been popping so much today. I gotta hit him with this. God
Say,
damn.
man. Oh, I gotta say something, man. I gotta say something to your boy, man. The old BT Brian Turner out there, man. And you're gonna have to be somebody who knows about that boot, man. Somebody who got kinfolk or family from Louisiana, man. Look, man, me and the homies been at the club down there chilling, and I done seen the simp niggas. You know what I'm talking about? Try to buy some of them real jazzy chicks, buy them like, you know, some boudin and crackers. You know what I mean? Get them some of them what is it, them swamp, whatever they call them, the swamp mamas, them good drinks they got that originated down there from Louisiana. And we done seen dudes buying all this stuff for these girls out in the parking lot and in the club. But you see, them girls really don't want them dudes. Then when we step up, you know, me and my crew, or other dudes like us in the parking lot who on some grown man shit, like, baby, you know what? I'm gonna get your attention. I'm gonna show you a good time, but I ain't dropping a dime. I ain't paying for shit. Only thing I'm paying for, maybe we can get us a meal or something, and you know, you can come back to the telly, or we can go wherever we can have fun. But I ain't dropping out. I ain't paying no money. And I done seen so many times dudes that spent that little money, and the girl ended up leaving with dudes who ain't spend nothing on the girl because that was the dude that she actually liked. All that simping is really a turn off to women, man. Y'all don't understand that shit. They'll use you for what, you know, they can get, but then they gonna be gone with the real niggas, man. They gone. You keep calling them on the phone, you keep texting them, you hitting up their social media. I seen some niggas even start Snapchatting these girls, like, baby, please. And she gone. She busy. You feel me? She busy. She got what she needed from you. Now she's giving all her love, you know what I'm talking about, to the cleanup man. So I just wanted to put that out there, man. Real talk. So yeah, Brian Turner, I done seen chicks and ate their little boudin and crackers and had their little swamp drinks and all that kind of shit. And next thing you know, they gone with another brother. You know what I'm saying? Somebody smoother, somebody who's a sexy lady remover from out that club parking lot. And them lame niggas still sitting there on their phone, all huddled up, trying to call. Man, where these girls at, man? Where them girls at? They gone, man. They gone. Yeah, they gone, nigga. You done spent half your paycheck on girls you don't even barely know their real name. Because girls do be giving out fake names at the club. Y'all better know that shit. So, man, I'm just going to say that for you brothers. If she like you, she like you. But you ain't got to buy no woman to get her to like you and fuck with you the long way. Church.
Yo, what's good, Panda? He said, Mr. Goodbread, what you think about Tory Lanez? He gonna be sentenced sometime, and you honestly, guys, my veins is cold, so I don't feel bad for these rappers. These rappers who would tease us in a minute. These rappers will try to snatch a chick from us, you know what I mean, and use their celebrity to take. I don't feel sorry for none of these dudes because they didn't do the work. They skipped doing the work. We did the work. We did the work. We did. I don't feel sorry for nobody that skipped doing the work and, you know what I mean, use money to advance, to trick. Because who in their right mind, Tory Lanez is an owner. Like, he's an owner, guys. Like, you had to see that coming. Like, they sent this lady at you, bro. They sent this lady at you to throw you off your square. And guys, this is why MGTOW, relearning female nature is important. Because once you would have identified the nature in a female like Megan Thee Stallion, you would have already knew what time it is. Now,
Well,
to go deeper, I really feel I'm telling my lawyer straight up, bro. I'm not going a minute in there unless she go to jail too. I don't give a fuck if she only spend 8 months. She gonna spend some time in there because everybody was a criminal in that instance right there. What's like, I don't understand how he got to be the only, well, I get it, because he's the man. You know what I mean? But and the music industry tied in with this joint too, guys.
oh yeah, there's some
Allegedly.
slick shit going on.
Yeah. Y'all know. So we gonna break that thing down. Though. We gonna get that thing
Yeah.
down. We gonna break that thing down. We got an
But
update. Side note: LeBron is in trouble. LeBron
Good.
is in trouble. Side note.
Good. That's what happens when you're an arrogant asshole, man.
Ooh, that's a good point right there. We
You
gonna
feel
get to
me?
that. We gonna
He's a
get to
great
that.
basketball player, but you know, all the greats of the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s, I don't care how bad they lost or however shit didn't work out. Guess what? At the end of the game, they could shake hands like a man. I've seen that punk several times since Cleveland just run and take his ass to the locker room. He can't even shake hands and say good game. You learn that shit in Pee Wee football, man. Pop Warner, you know what I'm saying? T-ball. Little league, like basketball when you barely even in kindergarten, man. You always look, sports is an honorable thing. Somebody has to win and somebody have to lose. If they won, guess what? You shake their hand, say good game. You take your ass home, get in that gym, get on that court, whatever you got to do, man. You practice and make yourself better like Jordan and like Kobe did. That's why Jordan and Kobe will forever be two of the greatest in history. Because when they lost, they ain't get mad, they ain't cuss. They took their ass home and they worked even harder. They said, yeah, you better than me today, sucker. I'm coming back next week. You ain't fighting against them. You fighting against the yesterday's version of you. Turn up, man. Live to your
Yeah.
full
See,
potential. Stop
you know,
blaming everybody for your fucking foul ups and your shortcomings and your problems, man.
that's the new way though. That's the sassy man way. That was my only issue with LeBron, because I don't knock LeBron. I don't watch him enough to care about his game. You know what I mean? I do think he awesome. I know for his size, he's awesome.
Oh yeah.
But what I don't like is when he cross over into the politics. Because one thing I know, he's the only star like leader of the NBA who had let the politics. You know what I mean? He let the politics puppet him. Jordan shot the ball, whether he hit or miss, and went home, gambled, mind his business, gambled some more, mind his business. You know what I mean? Kobe, he shot the ball, whether hit or miss, he went home, fucked some other Colorado chicks, chilled, mind his business, got married to his wife, mind his business. You get where I'm going, guys? LeBron, the only one that in this day and age allow itself to be used by the elites and the agenda.
Curry too. Steph Curry, he on the main bandwagon. Hate Trump train, the Black Lives Matter. He one of the main ones, man.
Mind you, these soft, weak dudes never go to the USA Dream Team no more. Our Dream Team suck. Our Dream Team losing to Japan. We we losing to Turkey. We losing the teams we used to blow out by 50 when we sent our masculine men over there.
There it
Now
is.
we send a bunch of babies, a bunch of mommy walking them to the locker room.
Yeah.
And all types of weirdo crap going on in the league now. these kids is, you can see the single mother rate take over. You can see the single mother in the league just by how soft them league players is, bro.
But when you got, a hell of a mother like LeBron's mom that was, so supportive at first, so everybody thought, yeah, she was so supportive, all right. She wanted to get herself in the limelight around them other NBA boys her son's age. And one of them, I'm talking about, ran through her and clapped them cheeks. How you gonna mess with somebody's own teammate, man?
Yeah, and
You
then
think, I mean, that's the ultimate disrespect. And I'm talking about her because she's the adult. They were young, and she's 20 years their senior. So she was on some whole predatory shit. You gonna come after guys that's half your age. You're gonna go after a guy that's your son's age on his team. You could get with a whole bunch of, any other dude that you pretty much want to get with because she could still pull. But you're gonna humiliate your son who got you living in a mansion, who got you stepping out in designer DKNY shit. You wearing $600 jeans and shit. I mean, you comfortable, you got $1,000 hair from China, and your son is making your project ass live this lifestyle. And you ain't got enough self-respect for yourself and respect for him not to be trying to screw, his own buddy and teammate. That's what I'm talking about, man. Crabs in a bucket, man. One get out, pull the other one down. And it's like sometimes parents can be jealous of their own kid's success. And I've seen it a lot of times.
that's a fact, yo. The sad part about that whole story too, King. She John the Baptist, Dante West. He at gas stations pumping gas, like he blackballed from the league. Like the man, he can't even eat no more because you wanted to bust it open for me. Like it
Yeah,
was
man.
consensual. Like
Yeah, man.
dag, like,
And
and
the word is she
LeBron is
came after
behind that.
him. She came after him. It ain't like he tried to holler at her. That's the fucked up part about it.
Yo, you wanna read that comment on the
Yeah,
screen? Salute my guy
yeah,
James. What's
man.
up, man? Salute and thank you for that cash app, man. I
Predatory.
didn't get a
Here we
chance to
go.
say what up to you the other day. Thank you for that cash app, bro. I gotta put your name in a
Yeah,
row
what up,
scroll.
James? Men need to be a blessing to other men. It's a war out here. I love the righteous fear. I can come and vent and be amongst like-minded, intelligent black men. Yeah, man. Yeah, shout out. Respect to the brother James, man. That
That's
brother
a
is
fact.
emotionally intelligent. He ain't on no sucker shit. Welcome. Stay to
Yeah,
this motherfucker.
it's saying. I tell you, God bring us together because he BT smart. I can already tell. Read this one right here. He BT smart, bro.
Let me check you out right here. Okay. I didn't even watch the Laker game. I'm focused on doing for self, doing homework to get my degree, my bachelor's degree in computer information systems. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Yeah, congrats on that, homie. You're gonna make a lot of paper with that one. Most high willing, you're gonna get that
Salute.
bread.
Salute. Hold on. We got to get that. Cause they be trying to slay us because they run around here. Our sisters run around here talking this education joint, bugging out. Like education is truth, man. And us men, we getting it too. And we getting it in important fields, like important fields that gonna take us to the top. That's dope, man. That's dope. That's dope. One time. Facts, bro. You sit there and watch a pro go to work, world class simp. Watch men do their thing, bro. Watch us do our thing and work with each other and help each other. Nobody's standing over each other like, oh, look at me. I'm the smartest person in the room, but I got mad flaws. But they help me with words. You know what I mean? Dummy. All right, let's finish this off, man, so I can get him to work, man. We let's go, King. I'm up.
All right, let's finish this here. Okay. Charm is deceptive and beauty is fleeting, but a woman who fears the Lord is to be praised. Give her the reward she has earned. So that's just what we was talking about. If you get a good woman, stop treating her like all them ratchet hoes that you used to being around. She ain't them, and she don't deserve to be treated like that.
That's a fact, man. Address the issues you have with your hell of a mother. Don't go lying for her before you leave that crib. Remember, God said when you leave that plantation, you gonna find a female. He gonna give you one. The guy's fresh off that plantation. You know, like I know, you get that. You get one. Now, if you fumble that bag because you left that plantation and you ain't remove all that hell of a mother sprinkle on you, you ain't do the work, then boy, you gonna fumble the bag, guys, because you gonna treat that female just like how the men treated your mother. Get that, guys? That's the message, man. That's a message. That's a cold hard message. Now, guys, those of y'all that's tuned in at the Mr.Goodbread show at Club Controversy, we gonna swing on upstairs to the Brutally Honest School, you know what I mean? And we gonna end the stream over here, and we still rolling over there at the Brutally Honest. I'm gonna switch over with y'all as well, you know what I mean? But we gonna switch on over there so that I could give y'all the 15 things we look for in a woman, you know what I mean? Real men. Not this simp stuff, not that simp game, or you know what I mean? And I'm talking about real women, not modern women. Well, even if you like modern women, then look for these things in her. You're not gonna find it, and then that should tell you shouldn't like modern women, all right? But in any event, guys, those of us that's watching from the Mr. Goodbread show, let's go on upstairs to the Righteous Fear. All right, I'm gonna play me an OK intro because we just gave y'all the spill on what a good woman is. So it's only right I show y'all what a bad woman is in terms of the Bible, because we just gave y'all this good spill so y'all can compare and contrast on y'all own. All right, guys. So we won't be back on this channel, guys, though. So we'll be back on the other channel. So go on over, man. Go on over to there. But after the intro, peep the intro. All right, guys, I see y'all on upstairs. This is the bad woman. We just went over the virtuous woman. Now he finna give us the warning to the adulteress and the wayward word.
My son, keep my words and treasure up my commandments with you. Keep my commandments and live. Keep my teaching as the apple of your eye. Bind them on your fingers, write them on the tablet of your heart. Say to wisdom, you are my sister, and call insight your intimate friend, to keep you from the forbidden woman, from the adulteress with her smooth words. For at the window of my house I have looked out through my lattice, and I have seen among the simple, I have perceived among the youths a young man lacking sense, passing along the street near her corner, taking the road to her house in the twilight and the evening, at the time of night and darkness. And behold, the woman meets him, dressed as a prostitute, wily of heart. She is loud and wayward, her feet do not stay at home. Now in the street, now in the market, and at every corner she lies in wait. She seizes him and kisses him, and with bold face she says to him, I had to offer sacrifices, and today I have paid my vows. So now I have come out to meet you, to seek you eagerly, and I have found you. I have spread my couch with coverings, colored linens from Egyptian linen. I have perfumed my bed with myrrh, aloes, and cinnamon. Come, let us take our fill of love till morning. Let us delight ourselves with love. For my husband is not at home. He is gone on a long journey. He took a bag of money with him. At full moon he will come home. With much seductive speech she persuades him. With her smooth talk she compels him. All at once he follows her, as an ox goes to the slaughter, or as a stag is caught fast till an arrow pierces its liver, as a bird rushes into a snare. he does not know that it will cost him his life. And now, O sons, listen to me, and be attentive to the words of my mouth. Let not your heart turn aside to her ways. Do not stray into her paths, for many a victim has she laid low, and all her slain are a mighty throng. Her house is the way to Sheol, going down to the chambers of death.
We going to the brutally honest Goodbread. That's our main channel now. That's our 38,000 channel. We 38K over there, James. So we're going to the brutally honest Goodbread channel, and we're gonna continue to live over there. All right, guys, that's the brutally honest Goodbread channel. I think the link probably buried by now, but yeah. All right, guys, matter of fact, give me a second. I'll drop the link. I'll drop it. Yo, Ken Grove, where the hell did you go? Ken Grove, can you hear me? Hold on, guys, I'm gonna drop the link right now, and then we're gonna close it out, and we're gonna meet y'all upstairs. So, guys, in fact, y'all could just wait right here. Let me drop the link, and then y'all could click into the link, and y'all be upstairs. Y'all can take the elevator. Well, I'm about to take the elevator, you know what I mean? Take the elevator. Boop, there you go. Y'all make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe before y'all leave. And then when y'all get there, like, share, and subscribe. We be rocking from both channels. I don't be distracted, guys. I just be putting in the extra work. I just be working them. Yo, Ken Grove, where is Ken Grove at? All right, guys, we closing out over here. All right, where we at? Picking up where we left off. All right, picking up where we left off. Let's get it. Y'all here? All right. Y'all here? Somebody put something in the chat real quick so let me know when I can start. Let me know when we all chilling, when we all upstairs here, so we can start this list. Bet we rest to go. We rest to go. We rest to go. Salute, y'all. Let's get it. It ain't gonna take long at all, guys. You know, I keep it simple and I keep it plain. I keep it transparent, direct, guys. So number one, guys. Number one thing that we look for, guys. Number one thing that you should look for, man. I mean, again, I'm gonna hit y'all with my God zone. Tell y'all, I don't give. What do you say? I don't give advice. I give y'all solutions. You can try it, but I don't give y'all advice. You know what I mean? I just tell y'all what I did, and if you want to follow it, then you can follow it. The first thing you're gonna do, guys, is you're gonna looks. Looks is hella important. That's number one on the list, guys. You know what I mean? You do not want to entertain ugly, because you don't want to get that sexual immoral sin on your back. Because when you start entertaining ugly guys, when you start picking ugly chicks, settling for ugly chicks, you're going to cheat on them chicks, bro. And that's sexual immoral. That is adultery on your end. You know what I mean? And the same thing that go for her, go for you too. When you start doing this relationship stuff, guys. Remember, this is the spill you're going to need for after you MGTOW. After you MGTOW and you really put that work in on yourself, guys. Don't just stand there, pick the money up, baby. You know what I mean? Don't just stand there now and pick the money up. You know what I mean? You gotta understand, guys, we are biologically programmed to reproduce. So this is why looks is hella important. We pick for looks for productive reasons too, guys. We ain't got time to have no ugly little offspring, bro. That's our legacy right there, guys. You gotta know that you can't just be settling for these women just because they give you the cooch, bro. They're gonna give you an ugly little baby too. That's what they're gonna give you, and you gonna have to pay for it too. You know what I mean? Then they try to hit you with this book. Oh, beauty is in the eye of the beholders. Y'all know damn well these babies be ugly. It be some ugly babies coming out here, and that be God. God be up there laughing. Like, oh, so y'all want to be sexual and immoral. All right. Ugly baby. You know what I mean? We are all selfish species. We are selfish species, man. And we all judge, but we all judge a book by its cover, man. Think about it, y'all. Cause I ain't sitting up here dressed like Kevin Samuels. Y'all judge me. You know what I mean? Cause I say Kevin Samuels because he made it viral and he was the last person that left his stamp on it. So now everybody's sitting around here, running around here, trying to be him. And all the followers, all the sheep need somebody that's similar to him and that do it his way. You know what I mean? Looks are important because it tell you about a person. It tell you a lot about who a person is. You know what I mean? So when you're looking at these women, understand, just by looking at them, you'll know that tell a lot. So don't go painting something in your own mind. You know what I mean? If you like holes and dots, don't go painting them with clothes on. How you see them is how you see them, bro. And they nasty. That's nasty. Don't think they gonna get with you and put clothes on, bro. But I'm kind of getting ahead of myself on this list. You know what I mean? And of course, ladies, for y'all ladies, men have different preferences, but I can tell you one thing, the common denominator is health. We all want a healthy female. Guys, if I'm lying, I'm flying. Put a 1 in the chat, right? We all have different preferences. Like, what float my boat, not gonna float with your boat, and that's all right. But at the end of the day, the common denominator is health. We need a healthy female, bro. And again, that's for reproduction. That's for reproduction, you know what I mean? And it's for health, it's for inspiration. Remember, the overall black girl magic for y'all sisters is gonna be, can you inspire a man? That's what God asked y'all to do. All that extra shit y'all came down here to do, like all them caps y'all put on yourself, God ain't asked y'all that. He said be a help me. That is the true definition of being a help me, sis. Ain't nowhere in being a help me do I see strong and independent. Independent is a direct slap to the order for y'all eating the apple. Y'all know what happened. Y'all know what's up. So y'all gonna disrespect the God 2 times, then get on these acts talking about God got us black women, God got us white women, God. He don't got y'all. I'm telling y'all that. Your mama not gonna tell you that. Your church preacher, he not gonna tell you that because he needs your tithe and he need all that bull. But I'm gonna tell you the truth, sis. God don't got y'all. He waiting for y'all. He waiting for y'all. And he sent me to bother y'all too. That's why y'all can't get rid of me. All you can do is unsubscribe. You know what I mean? And I don't understand that. Y'all say that y'all the most educated. Y'all say that ain't nothing wrong with y'all. But y'all stay subscribed to some stuff that y'all say y'all don't like. Y'all say I'm rude. Y'all say I'm misogynistic. One chick called me crusty. You know what I mean? But then they go binge watch content though. Then you'll see them on another video and another video. And that's not how YouTube works. You know what I mean? That's not how YouTube works. YouTube don't just send them consecutive videos. So that's how you know, guys. These people is damaged, emotionally damaged. And it's a women. It's how women. And this is all races, guys. This is not just black women that jump in my comments, bro. Sounding stupid. It be all of them. A little bit of all of them, bro. You know what I mean, guys? Stay away from those women, guys. Stay away from those women. You know what I mean? Healthy. You need a healthy female. And when I say healthy, I'm not just talking about weight. I'm talking about mindset. She gotta have a healthy mindset too, man. And ladies, pro tip, ladies. Real men, we're talking about the real men. Remember, this is a no simp zone, both channels. Real men, we prefer the more natural look rather than all that clown makeup. Like, don't put on that clown costume. We don't want to see that clown costume. You know what I mean? Honestly, ladies, us real men that did the work on ourselves, so we done read some books and we done did history and we know a little thing or two, right? That scare us. You know what I mean? All that makeup and color stuff. Real men I'm talking about. Now the simps and the hell of a sons who sat there and was raised by a chick that threw the whole face on, you know what I mean? You know, half of y'all niggas is raised by the chick that don't even know how to put fucking foundation on the neck, you know what I mean? She walk around like a motherfucking Neapolitan ice cream sandwich, you know what I mean? Several shades of brown and of chocolate and shit. Like, bro, that should scare us, bro. Because in the wild, in nature, you know that the bright, the colorful animals, sis, the colorful animals signal poisonous creatures. Like, you know what I mean? That's just some history. They don't teach y'all that. You know what I mean? Then you're not gonna buy the product. Then you're not gonna be a consumer. And they need you to consume. You see that? And men know that. So we ain't trying to go slave and break our back and bring home the bacon for you to go damage yourself. Spend the money while damaging yourself. We don't want no parts in that. So we'd rather you stay natural and stuff and spend the money on something else. You know what I mean? Guys, when you meet the right woman and when you meet the virtuous woman, you ain't even got to worry about all that, because the virtuous woman not going to try to play all that. She don't want all that. She don't want all that at all, bro. She do not want to be a consumer. I mean, she want to help you create. You know what I mean? But yeah, guys, let's get on to... Oh, shit, man, I didn't even put the thing. I just jumped right on out there. What's going on, y'all? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I ain't even watching the chat. But Trisha, what he said, women don't care what men want. When y'all gonna realize, oh, it's all right, don't worry about it. Your type of woman don't care. You know what I mean? Your type. Because you went through one bad relationship and now you are a changed woman. You a man now. Now you a man. You's a stone cold sucker. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Absolutely. But your type though. But in any event, like I said, it be the women like this, like Trish. I wouldn't trust her by her name, yo. Trash Shisha. Her name is Trash Shisha. Her name is Trash Isha, y'all. Isha Gallery. I don't know, but anyway, guys, just her name alone is, you can see the trauma in her. Remember, I told you, right? We don't gotta know this girl right here, but just by her mindset and how she think, we know her. We know her better than the people that lied to her. Because all this is one of them girls, guys, that you gotta stay away from. You can't tell her the truth. You know what I mean? Because the truth bothers her. She overwhelmed with emotions, guys. This is a perfect example of what I'm telling and what I'm teaching over here. You know what I mean? This woman set her stupid, stink-looking self around people that said they love her, right? But the truth is love. And we know the truth is love, right? So, who love her more? Me or the people she set her stupid old self? And this is an old person. Because only an old person don't know how to put a picture on your avatar. So when you see people like this be old dummies, yo. These people been dumb for at least 50 to 60 years. You know what I mean? These not the unique men that we have in our community that they don't talk about, that are 50, that give us young men some strength and youth and tell us the right thing, like our DeBells and our King Groves and shit like that. No. In our community, we have 55, 60-year-old old women who still want to push the narratives that got them to skate on by. Because it was easy for them to skate on by. So now they think they could keep the narrative going so that the creatures and the bastards that they raised can just skate on by. But I'm here now, guys. There's no more skating on by. Because I'm going to tell it. I had one of these, I ain't even saying the N word on them, right? I ain't even saying the B word on them, right? But I had one of these Negroes try to call me a racist earlier. He would say, whose side you on? I told you, like, they got a manipulated mind. They are the biggest racists in the black community, bro. It's all about white supremacy till one of us gets shot and then we don't say nothing. Then back to white supremacy. You know what I mean? Listen, I don't fool with dummies like that. Oh, she left? It was getting too much real for her. But it's women like that who get all their information from a stupid mother, y'all. When I tell y'all no lie, it's women like that get all their information from a stupid, wicked mother who knew no better. You know what I mean? Who knew no better, guys. So when she hear me tell the truth, it don't match up to her belief. Remember I told y'all, right? Your Holy Spirit is your subconscious mind, right? Your subconscious mind and Holy Spirit, that's where you hold your core beliefs in life. And a lot of us sat around shit that was not normal. So we took that not normal stuff into our holy system and into our Holy Spirit, subconscious mind, and now we run around and we wear that. So when we hear truth, facts, it don't line up to the stuff we said around. So it's just going to trigger you. That boy good. But back to the show. See, a perfect example, man. But they want us to guard this cat box. That's all. The sisters be big mad that black men is no longer guarding cat boxes. Nope. You guard your own cat box, sis. You keep taking dumps in those. Man, I'm a man. I'm transparent with mine. We find the hydrant and we poop. You know what I mean? If we can't get to the hydrant, we poop. You know what I mean? Out in the open. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it, Laverne. That's why I'm worth every single penny. Because we're gonna get to what's what's normal. We're gonna get to it. You see, ain't no quick answers. Our community have been how do you say it? Strategically manipulated through years. So it's no quick answers, right? So we gonna have to really, how my boy OK Izzy the Dean said, we gonna have to peel layers like an onion. I mean, as much years as we stayed stupid, it's gonna take us at least half to get unstupid. It's not a just quick fix. It's not a quick fix. I mean, you know, Laverne, ain't no such thing as perfect people. We all learning and striving right now. Yeah, the Bible is the answer. The Bible is the truth, so that we don't have to play in the gray area. You see, the devil give y'all options. This is why a lot of women mind is fogged, man. I appreciate you, Laverne, because you ask, man, and this is what I say. Sisters, don't be jumping at me and attacking me. Ask questions. I'm your brother. And see, y'all want me to be your friend. You want to be friends with me, but I'm your brother. I'm not your friend. So, like how Laverne doing, y'all, ladies, just ask your question, put your question in the chat. She knows she in a safe haven spot with real men, masculine men, that we so masculine, we know how gentle we are. See, when you really masculine like how we are, you cool with being gentle. Until you attack me, then I got to hurt your feelings. I don't care if you're a lady or a man. Like, we ain't gonna play that equality with me because you hateful and they taught you how to hate a man. Like, come on now. Go see your father, bro. Go see your father. But yeah, Laverne, the Bible determines that. See, government saying Zaddy gave y'all options. And where options is the gray area, the confusion. You know what I mean? When you give a female options and y'all just a body, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Y'all just a body. So when you give a female options without the head, and you give a female options and tell her, yo, let me remove the head for you, then you gonna always have females wanting to work in the gray area. And females shy away from the Bible because the Bible is uncomfortable truth. It's uncomfortable truth. Why? Because in order to really see the results of what's in it, you got to change. And it's crazy because a lot of people think they got to change a lot and do some old transforming joint because the wicked church that manipulated the book. You know what I mean? The wicked church that manipulated the book. All it is just a book. So people think you got to turn into this holy bishop, pastor. Like, no. In my greatest sweatshirt, hoodie sweatshirt, I could preach the word of God better than any one of your simp suit wearing pastors, except for my boy Gino. My boy Gino got it. I really, really love Gino. And salute to my guy Farrakhan. I respect what he do too, because I worry about what the person say and their actions. I don't care about their past, what they did. What is he talking about today, 2023? But let's get back to this list, man. Get back to this list. Right, but we're gonna go through it. We're gonna be going through it. You know what I mean? Things that men look for in a woman. Number one, guys, was looks. I mean, that's hella important. Don't nobody want to entertain ugly. And do keep in mind, guys, females, that's high on their list too. Don't let them lie to you. I mean, don't let them, they already lied to you and said it ain't about money. So now, if it ain't about money, then it ain't, like which lie, like, come on, they got to pick their poison, guys, so don't be letting them lie to you. You know what I mean? Number two, guys, we look for women that is confident, who got confidence. We look for confident women, guys. You know what I mean? And I need y'all to learn something. I need y'all to learn the difference between a confident woman and an arrogant woman. That's hella important, guys. That's gonna be hella important, bro. Because For one to spark fire in you, while the other set fires and have everybody running from you. Rome wasn't built in a day, but it burnt in one, guys. So if you're not careful, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You gonna pick the wrong one. Because you gotta remember, you got them women out here that'll tell themselves, oh, men don't like confident women. Men is intimidated by confident women. Guarantee you guys, that's not a confident woman. That's an arrogant woman, guys. Those be the arrogant black women, you know what I mean? They come from parents. I'm gonna tell you right now, they come from parents, hell of a mothers, that didn't treat the father equal. And they saw that. And that became them. You know what I mean? So they get with partners like you, like ourselves, and they try to control us. 1 + 1 = 2, baby. You know what I mean? And it's crazy, guys. There used to be a time when weak men didn't go for rowdy women. But nowadays, some of our weakest brothers, mentally, spiritually, some of our weakest brothers, all they can pick, all they love is the rowdy woman. Because they so weak, that's where they draw their confidence from. They think that rowdy, ratchet, raggedy woman is confident. They confuse it for arrogant. So now they attach their emotions to that female, thinking they can draw some level of confidence. Don't be that man, bro. You know what I mean? And then they got the little saying, oh, because men want a robot. Sis, please kill the noise, yo. Let me give you something to put in your pipe and smoke, sis. Men getting money right now. Men using the internet for what it is. While y'all off in them colleges lying to yourself about being the most educated and still ain't got no money to show for it. Us dudes skipped all of them 4 years, got straight to the gaining experience, and we done figured out internets. We done figured out apps, and we get money. Just because your nosy little self can't pinpoint it and can't figure it out because we ain't talking like y'all, you know what I mean? Don't mean we ain't getting money. So, to your point, if we wanted a robot, sis, we'll buy one. Us real critically thinking dudes, we'll get to a point where we will take a robot over a raggedy chick, bro. Yes, sir. I already seen a post with Elon Musk. He got his one on. He gonna have him one on deck. You know what I mean? And he one of the richest dudes in the world. So you know times is hard. Times is getting hard out here, yo. You know what I mean? Laverne said we choose men from the vibe. That's a lie, because a lot of things got to go into that vibe, Laverne. Don't get hit with a crab leg, man. I know you don't know. You just don't know. You speaking from your feelings, from your heart, because I mean what you know, what you do know. But yeah, Laverne, that's a crab leg lie, because think about it. What tie into the vibe? You know what I mean? Think about it. When y'all meet face to face, it's not like y'all talking on the phone with each other, because you can vibe on the phone. But when you get face to face, it'll be a whole different vibe. The vibe change automatically. So it is more than the vibe. Stuff tie into the vibe. Alright, guys. But yeah, man would definitely buy that robot. Now we moving on to number 3, guys. Men we look for smart women, guys. Ladies, the Kelly Bundy days is over really for us. I mean, I'm talking about real men, ladies. The men you should want to sink your teeth in. Not these hell of a sons. I told you, hell of a sons will smash anything if it got a butt. They will smash a roach if it got a butt. You know what I mean? So how do that make you feel? How do that make you feel? You out here bagging dudes that will literally stick their thing in anything. You know what I mean? That shows a level of your self-esteem, ladies, and that also shows a level of who you are. know what I mean? We look for women that are smart, emotional, intelligent, active, turning mindset. You know what I mean? We like a chick that'll switch it up. We like a chick that mindset grow. Do not say like, no chick you with should be 30 or 20 acting like a 10-year-old, 30 acting like a 20-year-old. Like, you got to grow up. You know what's sad about it? But we got to grow up, and the society forces us to grow up, and it presses us to go, you not acting like a man, and you not acting like this, like, and it's like you're supposed to get married to these women and just die. That's how society put it. Like, life's supposed to be over. You know, ladies, because the society do it to y'all. They make it like y'all supposed to get pregnant and life's supposed to be over. It's the narratives that be created, and that means some of us go with it and be sheep, and some of us just be like, nah, and make time from it. It's the ways of the world. But we need girls that have that active turning mindset, that ain't stuck with a fixed mindset. We need girls that believe things can change. See, and a lot of y'all get stuck with these women that don't believe nothing can change, because they ain't changed. They ain't read a book since they left school, bro. So they ain't intake no new information. All they got is old information. And we know, I tell you this all of the time, the world evolves every second. So if you fooling with women that don't like new information or don't like the truth, you a fool, bro. Because then they stuck in the past. There's no way you're gonna be able to grow. You know what I mean? Feel me, bro? It don't matter how they look. I don't give a damn. They could be a 10. Shit, I like giraffes. You know what I mean? I like giraffes. I find them very funny, very interesting. But I don't want them shits in my house. Get what I'm saying, man? You get my drift, guys? We look for women that's smart and that can hold the conversation. Cause nowadays, these women, you ask them 3 questions and they calling you yay. They're like, oh man, why you acting yay? Like, what? How am I acting? I'm just asking you 3. I'm trying to get the conversation. Like, you know what I mean? But if I was talking about some dumb shit, if I was talking about 3.5 and Casamigos, we have a whole conversation with that. If I just get straight to the point and ask you, you know what I mean, you sucking or not, we can have a whole conversation on that. But like, we gotta get women that can have a conversation, bro. You know what I mean? We need depth. We need depth. You know what I mean? Depth over superficiality, guys. Definitely take the depth over superficiality. You know what I mean? We need a chick that can connect the dots and talk from a position of actually knowing what the fuck she's talking about, instead of just screaming. You know, you get them dumb chicks that they just start yelling, like they got Tourette's or something, bro. That show you they level of education and problem solving and conflict resolution and how their mama raised them, bro. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, bro, the rise of stupidity in the West, it's cray-cray. At an all-time high. At an all-time high. You know what I mean, guys? Shit crazy out here, man. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. Number 4, guys. She knows what she wants. This is gonna be important, because if I'm your leader, I'm gonna need you to know something, bro. I'm gonna need you to know what you want. I'm gonna need you to don't play games with me, sis. You either in or you out. You know what I mean? Either we gonna work on this relationship or we just gonna be each other's entertainment. You know what I mean? Let's get that clear. You know what I mean? We don't need no mixed signals. Can't deal with the mixed signal girls, bro. You know what I mean? Because those be the women that want to hold you accountable for stuff they don't hold themselves accountable for, guys. Keep game. That's a message. When you start messing with them type women, guys, they'll hold you accountable for some joint that they don't hold themselves accountable, but then they want equality. Come on, man. You got to be smart. You got to be smart when you in this game, man. You got to be smart when you out here. And because remember, You done did the work on yourself. You coming from a MGTOW man position who did the work. You done left the woman alone. You done went monk mode for as about as, some of our monk modes is gonna be longer than others, but you done did the work on yourself, bro. You done changed the laws of your mind. You ain't fiended out. You ain't thirsty for the sexual immorality. Know what I mean? You engulfed in your purpose, bro. You getting dopamine hits of success. I mean, that's when you know you have made yourself an Ephesian 5 man. So now you done the work. So don't go waste your product on a raggedy chick. That's what we doing here today, guys. We really relearning female nature, man. It's 4 hours. We 4 hours in. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Share this content. They just not doing it like this on YouTube no more, bro. We ain't do a reaction yet. Shit, matter of fact, we reacted to our own video, bro, and got the work. Went to work, guys. Number 5, guys. Someone who has dreams and goals for herself, man. Hella important, bro. Know what I'm talking about, fellas? How many of y'all mess with a female that ain't had no dreams and goals for herself, bro? Ain't that joint don't get frustrated? You know what I mean? That joint don't get pretty frustrating, guys. Let me know in the chat, man. How many of y'all guys ever mess with a female? You know what I mean? Ever mess with a female that didn't have no dreams and didn't have no goals for herself? How'd that turn out, man? How'd that work out for you guys? Right. That ain't turn out good. I mean, most people, all they do is dream and talk stupid. You know what I mean? A girl with a plan, though, that know how to execute, that's dope, bro. Don't be intimidated by that. You know what I mean? Remember, that's that number one. You know what I mean? That's that number one girl that I be telling y'all about. The one where sex motivate her to get to her bag and to help you get to a bag. It's that number one girl that I'm talking about. That's that girl real men be looking for. We don't be looking for number 2, 3, or 4. We ain't signing up for that. We refuse to sign up for that. And we're going to identify it real quick. Because we're going to be emotional intelligent, and you ain't going to be able to just eyelash up and warp me with no butt. You know what I mean? No. It ain't going to work like that. It ain't going to work like that at all. You know what I mean? Number 6, guys. Where we at? Number 6. Definitely, guys. Someone that knows how to communicate. Now, this is key because I heard this all my life. Communication is key. Communication is key. And for some reason, that ain't really sit well with me. You know what I mean? I didn't want to shoot it down until like 2 years ago when I really realized communication is key, but comprehension is vital. Because you can communicate to a brick wall and get nothing back, bro. How many of y'all ever communicated with a brick wall girl? I call them the brick walls because it don't matter what you say, how you say it, with any language you say it, they just ain't gonna get it. They ain't not gonna comprehend it because they have that fixed mindset. Again, if you notice, I said this a lot because in the black community, if you shopping for women in the black community, they suffer from this fixed mindset, bro. You know what I mean, guys? They suffer from having a fixed mindset. So the communication is not gonna work well for you. You saw the girl that just jumped on my joint in the comment section, that's fixed mindset. She believe the shit she believe is real. Facts. And it's not. And even when a person confronts her and tries to tell her I got facts and this is what it is, her core believes something already. It's set. So nothing new, no new information gonna be able to penetrate that nucleus, guys. You know what I mean? It's over. She done. Because if you're not growing, and the only way you're growing is if you're intaking new information. If you're not growing, then you're just slowly dying. You know what I mean? State of the black community, guys. This is crazy, guys. Again, I said this earlier. I need y'all to realize how real it is, right? And why it's important to do the work first before you even go back into these relationships dealing with women. You know what I mean? Because so many people avoid doing the work and they think they could be with the woman and do the work while they be with the woman, so they never get to their lonely season, and you end up in a relationship cap, bro. And y'all don't understand how many men sit in their relationship and really can't word their ideas. Like, you just saw a video that I did where, I don't know if y'all noticed, but the Mr.Goodbread that was sitting in front of Mrs. Goodbread is the same Mr. Goodbread y'all get every single day. It's the same Goodbread you get in front of Mr. Jackie, Uncle Jackie. Salute to Uncle Jackie. It's the same Mr. Goodbread you get in front of OKL. You know what I mean? And that's because I'm free. I'm a free critical thinker. I have no problem wording my ideas. You know why? That's not me. Now I want to give credit to Mrs. Goodbread because she provides a safe haven space. Black Girl Magic, that's a message right there, ladies. A lot of y'all be looking for monogamy for men, and y'all don't even know how to create a safe environment for that man, mental or physical. For sometimes some of y'all get niggas shot, some of y'all get niggas in a caught up, but a lot of y'all do not provide a safe mental space for a man. You know what I mean? He got to be all this, he got to do all this extra, he got to be $100,000 dude before you can respect that man enough to provide a clear mental space for him. And that start by the way y'all communicate. You know what I mean? We can't read your mind, yo. Ain't no mind readers out here. Our mother ain't teach us that. You teach your son, you know how to teach your son how to mind read, man? You teach your son how to mind read? Can you teach your son how to mind read, sis? On the low. On the low. You know what I mean? Like, really? Shit crazy, guys. You know what I mean? Number 7. I don't got number 7 loaded, but number 7 is someone who can take care of themselves. You know what I mean? You don't want to be with no needy chick, bro. Again, you don't want to be with a number 2. This is the number 2 chick, where you become financially 100% dependent on you. Your girl only allowed to be 80% dependent on you, bro. You know what I mean? And you only allowed to give her 20% of that dependence, bro. You know what I mean? It should never be a whole 80. It should never be a whole 100%, bro. You with the wrong female, bro. You with a raggedy chick, bro. That chick she needs to get some help. You know what I mean? She needs to get some help, guys. So don't settle for nothing, especially when you did the work. Remember, we not talking from you done watched 2 or 3 of my videos. We talking from you done went through the whole course, you understand what MGTOW really mean, Romans 12:2. So we talking from that. You spoke to God damn near, bro. You know it's true. You did something, right? You asked for something, then you did something, and you got it. So the light bulb pop off. Like, wait a minute. You had your I'm not the smartest man in the world moment, but the little skinny dude with the red hat, he said something similar to this. Yep. I know how real it is, bro. It's real. You know what I mean? And because dudes bottle up, they remember guys, dudes bottle that stuff up. Dudes bottle their feelings up and never express it. Be in these relationships where they can't tell a woman, like that girl that jumped in my chat, can't tell her the truth. So you lie to her, you end up cheating. You know what I mean? This is why most of us cheat. Women. And women too, guys. It's not just us. Women go through this too. We are more high rate go through this, but women definitely go through this too. This is why they cheat. You know what I mean? People not mind readers, yo. Man, people is not mind readers, so don't deal with mind readers. Don't deal with people that expect you to read their mind. And number 8, guys. Number 8 is someone who admires and supports you. You always gonna need a cheerleader, guys. You want a cheerleader. You want your girl to be your biggest cheerleader, bro. She got to be the biggest cheerleader that you have on your team, bro. Know what I mean? Everybody wants somebody that care about them, bro. At the end of the day, let me tell you a secret. The Eve girl, right? The Eve girl, the one the virtuous woman that you're supposed to be looking for, the one we was talking about today, she come from the side of your rib, right? So stop treating her like the one that came from the dirt that we came from. Remember, dirt is dirt, and a piece of you is a piece of you. This is why I don't tell y'all and teach y'all how to hate all women. You know what I mean? I teach y'all exactly the ones to stay away from and exactly the ones to get at work to, because you cannot one size shoe fit on all these women. You'll mess your bag up that way all of the time, bro. You have her females, 20% of them. We went over her today. She come from your side. She is your sidekick, bro. Stop reaching for the dirt. The one that come from the dirt feel she equal to you because you dirt. You know what I mean? We don't want that. We ain't settling for dirt no more, bro. You know what I mean? We want the help me. We want the chick that's supposed to be on our hip, on our side. And stop confusing Eve for Lilith. You know what I mean? Eve was accountable, fool. The virtuous woman accountable, fool. You threw Eve under the bus. So let's not be stupid, yo. Eve stood up. She said, oh man, she took her punishment. And we never heard anything else about her in the Bible. In a negative manner until Cain and Abel. King Gross said something earlier too. He said the first sin in the Bible was Cain and Abel. I disagree with that in the strength that the first sin was the disrespect Lucifer had for God, and that's where the gender war started. And it started man on man. The gender war ain't never woman against man, black woman against black man. That's not the gender war. These black chicks don't know how to sit the fuck down. They try to make everything about them, bro. This war will always be us versus the men that know they better not get caught dead in here. The simps, bro. It's us against simps, fellas. Black us, white us, Spanish us against simp, black, simp, white, simp, Spanish, Simp, Asian, that's the wall. And don't you ever forget it, bro. Don't you ever forget it, bro. No crab leg, how you say? No crab leg. Oh, man. And I think I did some old bozo joint on the other channel, but let's move it right along. Where we at? Number 9, guys. Someone to have great sex with, guys. And this is going to be important, bro. If you're going to be with these females forever and you're going to play it according to being married in the eyes of God, you're going to need a female that you can really lock in with and that satisfy you to where you can't go out there reaching for no other females, bro. You know what I mean? You can't. No matter what, how much, no matter what you see, no matter what you see, you negotiate your contract. You know what I mean? You negotiate your contract to be as risque without disrespecting as possible, but be as real as possible and be realistic too, guys. Be realistic. Understand, not every female go for the craziness that y'all be imagining. You know what I mean? Not every female like your mother. You know what I mean? So always keep that respect, because that's what it's about. You want respect, right? And you want to make sure you teaching how to be respectful by giving respect. A lot of the shit that our females try on us really she learned the shit from us, guys. They really not as smart as you give them credit for. They be watching you, they pick up shit from us. If you be with a chick long enough, she start to talk like you, bro. She say shit just like you. You know what I mean? I'm listening last night, Mr.Goodbread, she in there kicking some red pill shit. You know what I mean? Telling them some truth. I'm like, listen to her. Listen to her. Sounding just like me, using my words and shit. I hear crab leg and this. Like, what? Listen to her. But that's how it be, you know what I mean? That's how you teach. That's how you teach your girl. That's how Dirty say salute to Dirty. That's how you train your toddler. You know what I mean? But yeah, guys. If you're not able to get this great sex whenever you want it, she using you. Alright, guys. Let's not play dumb, bro. Women like sex just as much as men like sex. Probably even more. Probably even more, guys. They're biologically designed to out-sex you. You do know that, right? Don't play the match with the women. You'll die, bro. They can keep going and going and going. Especially a healthy female that got her mind right. Cause y'all be thinking the project chicks, right, got the good coochie. They really don't, guys. They can suck a ding. But they don't got the good coochie, bro. They mind mentally can't turn the coochie on enough. And they always scheming. They haven't had non-transactional sex to really get into it and feel it in a very long time, guys. So be careful what you say. That's because you take information from dudes that don't go outside, dudes that talk about the projects but don't never go in these projects because they get beat up. I'm telling you what it is, bro. All them project chicks is trash. They come, they sit at the edge of your bed and play dumb. You know what I mean? They talk all that craziness on social media. Then they come to the edge of your bed and play dumb. Put some lip gloss on their lip. You know what I mean? Fuck with they little, what they call that, them lace front shit. Fuck with that. You know what I mean? Hold their phone and look stupid. Ain't on social media. That's all they do, bro. Talk to their friend about how they at the dope nigga house. Like, yo, I'm at his house. You know what I mean? Guys. You know what I mean? We need more than that, guys. We need more than that. We need more than that. Pick the woman that got the right mindset, bro. You know what I mean? The right mindset. That's the girl who got the best. Because she got a clear head. She ain't scheming. She ain't scheming. She in it. You know what I mean? She ain't just thinking about what she gonna spend your money on, your simp dollars on. See, them project girls, they don't be in the sex with y'all because they be thinking about what color weave they gonna buy with your money. Because the only reason why you got the sex was because you was paying. Stay away from those chicks, guys. Stay away from those chicks, man. They not right. They not right. You know what I mean? Number 10, guys. Someone who will make a great mother. Gotcha. Hold on. Let me hit him with my new ad-lib. Because I know I got the trigger females just now. I caught them right now with that one. The way I put that number. Do I number the list? Right. You know what I mean? Because of course, guys, when you having this great sex, you're gonna be wrapping up, strapping up, because dating is dating, and we're in a new era, guys. Like I told you, we're in a technical era. And remember when I started this stream off and I told you these women have adapted to the era, technology era, before we have adapted. What I mean by that, these bitches got 5 niggas numbers in their phone at all times, bro. And I'm sorry, I could not censor the B word because that's trifling, and they know it. They know it, guys. They know it. So this is why you got to have 5 leads running at a time, guys. Yes, sir. You got to go from a date to the bar to get more numbers to set up more dates, guys. You got to really stop playing. Besides, what you waiting for? You did the work already, bro. You done went MGTOW. You done changed the laws of your mind. So you ready, bro. Now you got to put yourself out there. You got to start to generate the leads for your product. You got a dope product, bro. Now you got to get yourself out there and generate the leads. And that's how you're going to generate the leads. You're just going to be more social. And when I say be more social, I don't mean you got to make everybody your goddamn best friend. No, you don't got to make everybody your goddamn best friend. But you just talk more. Just practice. You're going to get more comfortable talking. More comfortable talking. You thought I got on this YouTube joint and was just comfortable talking to y'all? To this day, I have some of my best streams with my shades on because I still not comfortable just looking weird, like looking at a camera, talking to myself. That's just uncomfortable. I'm an outside dude that talk to people, that be in the face to face. So, you know what I mean? It take practice, guys. Everything gonna take practice, but you got to get the work. You got to get the work. All right, guys. But yeah, number 10, guys, someone who will be a great mother. Gotcha, sis. Someone who will make a great mother. Real men, we look for that. We look for that. That's what we call wifey. That's what we call our queen. You know what I mean? And I already went over the 2 things she must have, guys. Aside from the respect, guys. The black girl magics. I'm not even going to repeat it. Y'all go back on the stream now. And I gave y'all a reason I had to go back on the stream. But I gave y'all 2 black girl magics that all women who say they virtuous, or I'm a unicorn, they should have this. They should have those 2. You know what I mean? But yeah, guys, y'all gotta remember, when it comes to picking a woman to like skeet in, you got to understand, bro. Her mindset will raise your children, bro. Not her body, not her looks, bro. That ass, though, that's not what's gonna raise your child, bro. Her mindset. I'm gonna say that again, bro. So you can understand the severity of this shit, bro. Don't even laugh right now, Mr.Goodbread. This shit ain't that funny. Her mindset will raise your children, not her booty, though, or her looks, though. Alright, bro? Know what I mean? And remember, raising children is a total team effort. Don't be picking no chick that get on the team and she got to be the point guard, power forward, and she running all over the court. She cutting off she bringing the ball up court. And the point guard sitting there, standing there, looking at her like it's no structure, it's no organization, it's no team chemistry. You sleep with a moms you make a chick like that, your baby mother, and I can guarantee you'll be on child support, you'll be alienated, you know what I mean? Her mother gonna be calling plays. Her mother might as well put on a fucking jersey and get in the game. You know what I mean, guys? So stay away from that, man. Always be looking for a female that you can almost guarantee she gonna always be good with the babies. She gonna always be good with the babies. Even when y'all break up. All right? That's important. Even when y'all break up. Play the long game. Play the long game. You too important to not play the long game. Number 11, guys. A positive attitude with the right amount of realism, though, guys. It gotta be the right amount of realism, or it's just kissing ass. You know what I mean? It's just lying to each other. You don't want to be in your relationship and supposed to have the delusion on the outside, but y'all niggas is just as delusional as the outside world. You don't want to do that, man. You know what I mean? And nobody wants a partner that's always a downer. You know what I mean? Positive females, they bring a brother energy level up. Like, oh, you get around a positive female, a brother energy level go up. You know what I mean? Message. That's the third black girl magic. See how it all stem around inspiration. But you get around a positive female, brothers, and you got no choice but to zoo. It's like a video game. You just zoo, power up. You know what I mean? Because they see the glass as half full, man. You need that in your life, bro. You need that energy in your bed of your life. You need that energy in your bed, sir. You know what I mean? But don't forget with the right amount of realism. See, that's the key to it, because it gotta be a right amount of realism. Y'all gotta tell each other, y'all gotta tell it like it is to each other. You know what I mean? You gotta tell it like it is to each other, bro. You know what I mean? Remember, the truth is love. If they not telling you the truth, then they can't possibly love you, bro. Watch them. Watch them. They trying to benefit off you. You know what I mean? Number 12, guys. A girl, a woman with good taste, bro. You need women that have good taste, bro. She gotta have good taste. You know what I mean? She gotta know and understand that beauty and quality make her attractive. It's a combination of both. She gotta understand that beauty and quality make her attractive, not just one. You know what I mean? Because then you'll get a thirst trapping chick who think that she could just show everybody how beautiful she is. But then she's taking off the quality of it. Even if it's beauty there, she's taking off the quality. You know what I mean? Don't do that, ladies. We see that. I mean, besides, the only person really stroking y'all egos are the same dudes that y'all call weak. The beta male orbiters. You know what I mean? And it's for your own safety, chick. It's for your own safety, because you I know if I take your number and we set up a date or a meetup, and you come out there looking all crazy, sis, and somebody say something to you, that's just gonna be you. I hope you can fight, sis, because you won't be fight promoting nothing with Mr.Goodbread. No, you will not. Sit there and look at you, and homie can feel as hype as he want. Like, oh yeah, her man was pussy. Yeah, that's what you think? Yep, yes sir. But for you, sis, no, sis, because how you dress and your taste is your protection. Y'all know what the fuck y'all be doing when y'all dress all stupid like that. You know what I mean? And y'all put y'all man at risk too. You know what I mean? Y'all put y'all man at risk. Number 13, guys. Number 13, moving right along. You need a female. We look for females that are reliable, honest, and emotionally stable. All three, bro. It's a combination. You know how they like to tell you, it's a package deal. It's a package, me and my kids, it's a package deal. Well, chick, this is a package deal, and you better have all three if you want to mess with me. You know what I mean? Reliable, honest, and emotional stable. You need to know you can count on this chick to be truthful with you too, man. Keep their word and not act all crazy for no reason. I go back to the chick that when she get frustrated because she lack education, she lack understanding, she just blurt out and yell out and just get emotionally overwhelmed. You know what I mean? Emotionally overwhelmed. You can't do nothing with a female like that, bro. You can't do nothing with a female like that, bro. You know what I mean? Remember, guys, we read verses. God told us about messing with angry style women. Remember the like a faucet he was saying about a drip? Remember the verse about the drippy something wife is like a dripping faucet. You know what I mean? It's disturbing, guys. Think of the shit draining. They make everything difficult. Who wanna put up with that, bro? They drain your energy like succubus. Drain your soul. You know what I mean? Number 14, guys. We all want somebody we could be proud of, ladies. Back to the inspiration. We just want somebody we could be proud of. Like, yeah, this is my girl. You know what I mean? See how I be like, yo, Miss Girl, you see how I be giving Miss Goodbread her props and shit? Because I'm proud of her, bro. I'm proud of her. Because of things she do for me. You know what I mean? The work she put in, showing me she fuck with me hard. And I'm proud to have that. You know what I mean? Real men is proud to have a women. So if you one of them dudes that be mad at dudes that got love, you're a Russell Wilson hater, and you're in a relationship at that, then it's probably because your girl manipulates you. And you know that. And the things you tell Russell, you really want to tell yourself. You know what I mean? Because he not in a relationship, Cap, though. You know what I mean? And not for nothing, your shorty do worse things than Sierra. Y'all just not on TV. Let's talk about it. You know what I mean? Well, we all want somebody we can be proud of. And once you're proud of her, it ain't about anybody else. You don't gotta care about what nobody else say or nobody else do. As long as she checking off all the right boxes for you, my G, she see you as an alpha. She ain't gotta see this next dummy as an alpha. As long as she see you as an alpha, you lit, bro. Don't worry about nothing else. Don't worry about nobody else. You know what I mean? And last but not least, guys, the end all be alls. We all want women that respect us. And it's sad because you're only gonna find out in women that were raised by men. Women that was raised by wolves. I noticed that. I'm noticing that a lot. The women that know who their father is, spent time with their father, had a masculine uncle. Those sisters, for some reason, they can relate to the struggles of man, and they don't want to see man go through what they go through. You know what I mean? They don't want to get taken advantage of either. They not dumb, but they can relate. They seen their father's struggles. You know what I mean? They know that there is no such thing as a perfect man, and they know they not perfect. So that'd be my number one question to ask these females, bro. You know who your father is? And I don't give a y'all be scared to ask these questions because y'all know she'll take the coochie right off the table. But it ain't what you say, it's how you say it, bro. It be how you say it, bro. Word, guys. But we came to the end. We came to the conclusion, man. We had a banger today. You know what I mean? I felt I owed y'all a nice one. You know what I mean? So we got it in. I like this new style. We cooking now, yo. We really just delivering the news, delivering the facts, the work. It's that information that they don't want you to have. You know what I mean? I could have sent this one into Alux and got a video made and drawn up for this one right here. You know what I mean? The word. Guys, I appreciate all of y'all that supported the channel tonight. We run back over those of y'all that supported. My guy Zone 864 TV. Salute and thank you, my brother. We got King Grove 713. Thank you, my brother. Toxic Ring KDH. Thank you, my brother. You already know. We got Zone again. And D Brown. D Brown just took us on home. D Brown sponsored the show tonight. You know what I mean? Salute to the brother D Brown, man. Salute to the brother D Brown, man. Much love to all of y'all. Even those of y'all that didn't get a chance to support today, just you watching and spending your time with me, and that's great. Your time is money too. You know what I mean? So I hope you took something from the stream. I hope y'all learned something. You know what I mean? Or I hope it motivated you. You know what I mean? Or I hope it reassured something that you already knew. Guys, you know I'm all about that too. A lot of the stuff I go through, y'all, some of y'all, a lot of y'all know it already. You know what I mean? Y'all just looking for some confirmation. So I hope you got the confirmation that you needed tonight, guys. You know what I mean? Word. And I'm out of here, guys. That's it, man. Again, y'all rest up, y'all wrap up, y'all strap up, y'all drink responsibly. Do not play with your life, guys. We do this for the culture. All right, y'all.